And hello, how are you? How is everybody? Welcome to the stream. My name's Jolly Roger. I'm going to be your host tonight. I'm going to try to do this appropriately. We're going to open up Star Rupture. Best wishes to you all. My wish and prayer for you today in today's stream. Happiness and health. May you have it in full. To my enemies as well. People who think differently and don't like me. Doesn't matter. I still want to see you do well. So, welcome to Star Rupture. I'm falling in love with this game. Creepy Jar, you guys have really, like, this is how an alpha should be if it's going to be alpha. Really, really loving this game. One thing I can do is this. Stand by. Let me go to here. Testing all of our views, make sure everything's working. Cameras are down. Oh, that's right. We got a camera issue going on at the moment. That's okay. We'll get that fixed. We'll get that fixed. You didn't want to see me anyways, did you? Why would you want to look at me? Hey, got some tips and tricks for this. Tips and tricks. Coming up. Let's load this game. We've been working on Expo. Join game. Oh, nope. Yeah, we gotta go back. We're not joining somebody, but we gotta load our game. That would be the appropriate verbiage. Let's do it. Alright, apparently a rupture has just happened, so we're good there. Take a look at what we've got going on here. 91. These water deals actually give us 50, so I wait until it gets a little lower. And 35 on the snacks. So I've learned how to make snacks. We're starting to get some glass that we need to turn in. I've been working on a few things. 162 out of 200. So yeah, you get a few more of those. We're going to be deleting this whole facility. The reason being is I'm having an issue on my back end. All right, so everything's working pretty good. It flows, as long as I don't switch things up before it's done. Everything's flowing nicely, but the issue I'm having is on the back end. I forgot where my what I call re-ingestation line, where it can come back around and go through the same machine it came out of, and then it splits off as well to go back into the system as a whole. I don't know where that's at. So we're just gonna delete the whole thing because I got a really cool idea for the setup, and I think I can automate the system. A lot of people are thinking that large scale bases aren't going to be the thing. I agree. It's the way the game's set up. it's primarily set up to where you're going to have micro bases, you know, around the map. However, you can have one main production facility. It is set up to run that. So, yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about here in just a second. Let's get this glass so I can get that part unlocked. And that you're not making any glass because you don't have any priorities for glass. That's right. Down here a little ways, I put in some because they weren't picking up my rocks and helium. I did find helium finally.
That's just what I need.
Is it? And then we're gonna switch you to glass. And then we'll grab this helium. Cause see, when you switch it, when it's like, you know, I didn't want you. Before it finishes, then you get this issue, and I know how to fix that also. We're gonna be fixing all of that. So we're gonna wait on the glass to fill up over here. We got one there, one helium there, and then we're gonna switch this one as well to glass. And tell me you're gonna start making stuff, because I don't see you doing anything unless I switch these to high. And then there should be another one over here. Oh yeah, you gotta go down on that. These apparently went down a little bit. That I set up to see if it was feeding, and I don't think it is. And I'll switch you to high as well. Down on that. Yeah, nothing's running. Why aren't we running? All we're making is building materials at the moment. I'm seeing those go over. I think it's time. I think it's time that we erase and we rebuild. Because in the beginning of the game, that's part of the tutorial where she says, now reclaim the items and get the stuff back for them and then rebuild it. So I've already stockpiled a crap ton of building materials knowing that I'm about to do this, and I only want it in this section. Reason being, any further down, any further up, we're gonna have alien bug issues. So I'm not seeing it run, people. I don't know why you're not running. You got the helium, you need the calcium powder. Calcium powder requires calcium blocks. Calcium blocks are full, and calcium powder is full. So I think I'm just gonna take it from here.
Oh. Just what I need.
Yep. And we'll just hand deliver it. Since at the moment I'm having an issue with this line being able to communicate with itself, let alone get around. So, yeah, we'll put 200 in each. One. Oh, wait, one. Oh, you can only put 100 in each.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage.
Well, good.
The
We don't
climate
want
of
that taken
Arcadia
off
is
on us
returning
anyway.
to normal.
We want to make sure we're getting up in level before we spawn larger. I'm already to the point where I got things lobbing stuff at me now. And these shadows too work so well that I thought one was creeping up on me earlier and it was not good. So this is a woo, yeah, we're having a nice aurora effect off of the regen from the star, I think is what she means by that. So yeah, we got a lot to do. I'm gonna show you what we're doing here. Let me just pick any any little... Oh, we can do windmills too. We'll just grab this and hit C. C launches the drone. We'll actually go forward a little bit. So this area, starting from here, you can hit F2, the reclaim tool, and it'll do it also. And to where the solar panels are, that's how far down I want to go. Any further, I'm going to have alien bugs, which it looks like. Looks like the alien bugs have destroyed my stuff down there, and that's why nothing's running. Oh wow. Because I don't see it down there. I think they killed it. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Yeah, it's time to rebuild. It's so time. C to recall. Let me go check on... Oh, no, this is... There we go. Get my weapon out. Let's go find out what's going on down here. I think it's those lobbers. They found it, and yeah. That's the case. Yeah. No, they're there. It just wasn't rendered. Okay. And the reason why I built these paths is because when it's a powered path, it doesn't use up your energy. So this is working. Okay. Oh, yeah. Took all that were blocked. If you hold E, it takes all of them that are blocked. I don't see anything running. I thought aliens had destroyed my little things down there. We got 50.
Let's see.
That will help me complete what I need to do for this next task. And then, yeah, we'll grab the other 50 just in case. And we're gonna put the other 100 in. Some glass in case I need it. But yeah, we're about to dismantle all of this and rebuild. Because I was gonna have my cargo dispatch center right here, but it ain't happening right at the moment. Glass. We need to turn that in, which is the furnace. And then we do need to make those. So let's go see, because that is one of the next missions that I would like to get done. This guy, 25. We'll go ahead and set these two, because that will be the next one, if I can get it to run. Yeah, I got a few of them. Hey, they level up quick when they're running, right? Okay. And then let's find out what we need to make these. It needs glass. And then we need that and that. That we do have running. We need one of those to two of those running, the blue plates. So we're gonna choose. And we're gonna go here and we're going to choose as well. Got it. And then check what we got going on here. We usually want one of those running, but since they take the same material, I'm going to switch it to the plates here because it's at the top of the line. This guy's making building materials. We'll keep him running that. This guy's making building materials. We're going to switch you to blue plate. Reason being, we need at least 2 of those running, and I know I've got 1 running right here. And then we got 2 running glass, which they require the helium and the white calcium here, which get calcium blocks. So we are set up to run. Now if I can get these to just somehow, like, this is my main line, I gotta get it connected. And I don't know why it won't connect for me. Maybe if I hit F. Do I want it? And I've got the 3-time rail now, or pause 3 at least. What if I connect it there? Will it run? We'll start seeing everything loading if it connects. I thought it would be like right there is where you want to connect it. Right here on this line. This line for sure goes around, I know that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got movement. We got movement. We got movement. We're running. We're running. We're running. We're running. Now, we don't have glass coming out, though. Why isn't the glass coming out? So, they come to here. Coming out of here, they need to go back into the other ones over here, which is all fed on this line here. And if I could get that to connect in to one of these lines, beautiful. Pull it. Will that work? We'll start seeing glass go out if it connects. We got everything going in. I don't have anything coming out. So this connection did nothing. The other connection worked. Come out, they come around. And they're supposed to be able to come up here. These 2. Inputs there. Why is this going to here? This is wrong. That one would be from here to here. Which in turn should connect to connected to there. Oh, this is the out for that. So yeah, we'll have to take this, put it into, does that feed it, or that comes from, I'll put it into there. That should guarantee it connected. attachments, then come out, go into the following rail. Oh, that's going there, but it has this over here, so what am I missing? It doesn't continue, that's why. Right here's the issue. There's no loop in. This is coming from those two and that. It's creating a block. We need to be able to connect. That's going that way as well. There's a line area where I can connect over into the main, but yeah, from here it needs to be able to connect. Wait a minute, I got glass. I got glass. Glass is moving. Alright, what route is it taking? This whole time. It does connect into there. This whole time. Well then, why am I over here reconnecting? You know what? We're going to leave this alone. Like I said, we're going to rebuild it. I just need it running and operating to finish the final two procedures. Once they're done, we're knocking it all down and we're going to rebuild it. But yeah, it's running now. We got glass moving. Beautiful. Over here to help speed things along. That one's our calcium powder. This one's going to be, yeah, the two that are producing the items in which we need to go out. These I know for a fact will make it to the launchers. They've been my original ones. This guy is making these for some reason. This guy, we don't need those at the moment.
Necesito agua.
Are you really that thirsty? We'll use that, and then we'll use this as well.
Delicious.
Yes, it is. And then he's making the plates, yeah, because we need plates, blue and that with one of those. I think if we run just the one of each, we'll be fine for now. Although you need that and helium, what is it? What are the other components? Glass is the block and helium. And this is this unit one. Blocks will be supplied there. But yeah, we wanna. Have you switch over as well. I'll have you go to here. You're doing that. We'll have you switch into this as well. You're making one, so that's two. Got one, two, so we need two more. Don't need those, I'm not going to pick them up. There. That should make everything run. I'll keep this tube running because I don't know if I need those. Actually, I won't be able to make them because I shut down the other ones. So, the one that made the rods. See if I can use any of this stuff. Oh yeah. Insert the glass. Insert you. Insert you. Insert you. There we go. Now I know for a fact one of these I'm going to need here really soon. However, we'll see. How this goes. I still need to find the blueprint for that one. Oh, and finding blueprints is fun. Yeah, just wait until you see how. We're going to take these and put them in the chest for later because we use those to make weapons. So, yeah, well, you're full. Alright, in which case. Yeah, you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. These are basic materials. Other than that one, we'll have an extra of that one just in case. And then I like to come out here and then hit tab and then drop the others so they don't stay packed up everywhere. Alright. And yeah, I got the rifle unlocked. I always keep one meteorite heart, and then we've got like 58 of them. But it turns out I haven't been updating my core. So level 2. We need 7,000, one of the 30 of them. Wow. And 1,800 of those. Alright, we're done with that. When we get done making all this and upgrading, then we'll send that out. But until then, here's our heat-resistant shields getting ready to go out. Make sure these retain their setting. Yep, good. That means we're already applying points. Now we got a lot going on over here that's jamming up the system, which is another reason why I've got this cluster going on right here that slows this down with everything merging in. So we're going to be creating a whole new elaborate rail system there. That will actually anticipate for that. Because right now, the ones that are on the far end aren't really feeding the system as much as the ones on the close end. So what I'm thinking of doing is creating a, for tier 1 supplies, which is, you know, coming straight out, we're going to be making 3 supply lines of that. 3 for block of each type. You got the calcium, the wolf, the titanium. And one machine will run each supply line. Make sense? And that'll be the beginning of the master fabrication setup. I can't wait. I'm really excited. I haven't been this excited about a game for a while. And it's got freaking combat in it. And it's got the mystery of exploring, and like I'm 100% in love. It's helped me through my pain. I went 12 hours the other day playing by myself. I know, I wasn't here. I was in a bad mood. I didn't figure you guys wanted to enjoy my bad mood with me, so. But point being, 12 hours go by while in pain, didn't even notice it, looked at the clock. I'm like, why am I so tired? And sure enough, I was like, yeah, dude, time to go to bed. And I did. I pick up helium wherever I find it. It's not exactly the most prevalent.
Looks good.
Of resources. But I do have it tapped in, and I will show you where in a little bit. I think you'll be impressed with how I set it up. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Figure I might as well grab a few extra supplies while we're waiting on this. Always good to stock those up. Need to get more though. Nothing's moving. which is happening right here. See what I mean? These are moving. They need to be in independent supply lines. They really, really, really do. And that one's actually using this one, so this whole thing of coming in here, it can go bye-bye. That was the purpose of it. These do come back that way, and I have no clue what that's for anymore, so. But I know that other one I can take on, because that's what it was. Just, take them up into there. Now, if they stop going because of that, I'm going to be like, man, what? Did they really? I think they did. Nope, I just saw them. I just saw them. They're coming. They're coming. Our line's moving here. Oh, now it's moving a little bit. We can just get a few of these down here out of the way. Take all this. Oh snap. I turned you off.
Oh, yes.
Alright, that should free that up. And then this one. Turn you off. Take all. Give me you. Alright, at least those will get freed up and run. And then these guys move a little bit here and there, but they're nowhere near as slow as the other three there. But you see what I mean? They got 3 lines supplying this whole thing. And you know what? I think 3 can really do it. We'll just shut these off and then take this. That way they'll use up that over time. Shut these off. Take this. This one's actually being used a bit. Out what it's got. Hold on. That should allow everything to run a lot smoother because it doesn't have these down here blocking everything. I should have created an alternate feed route. That would have stopped that. So what happens is it comes through here, it hits here, goes down the ramp into the bypass. Well, when it gets up to here, as these guys are coming into the feed line, it comes up and then hits these guys that are blocked into the bypass. So what I should have done is had its own rail that came down and connected in. And then it would never be with these, and then, yeah. So if I'm gonna run them in a line like this, the rails have to be more complicated. If I don't run them in a line like this, then I don't have to worry about getting that complicated on the rails. And I can run more at a time, either way, really. Because now with the remote cargo transfer, I won't need the rails as much. See, these get through a lot quicker now with only being one block blocking them. Which they're pretty much blocked because, yeah. And that's the other thing, is they're blocking each other. It's nice that they, you know, zipper together in line to be able to be fed out, but that is the other issue. That needs to happen at the machine for sorting, not in the main line. Oh, look at you. We'll follow you. Hey, come back here. They're a lot quicker now, so I can't walk with them anymore. Oh, where you go? Up and over and away. Goodbye. Oh, one we saw. Another one we saw is getting ready to launch. There you go. And then that other one that came launches. So it's working. It's just in a primitive state of it, where it can only run 3 of these. If they were each doing independent, different jobs, it wouldn't be as bad, but they would still be waiting on each other to get through, if that makes sense. So with the demand as it is, and the fact that the first 3 suppliers are stacked up because of how much is going on down there, I'm shutting down the other ones to prevent it from locking up even more. Waiting to get through the launchers. So really, really cool at the moment, but at the same time, kind of frustrating. All right, let's go see what else I got to get done here. I did pick up a bunch of stuff, didn't I? Over here at this is another reason why I'm getting ready to do this. Keep the thing for now. I don't see any other drinkable plants out there, do you? Okay. We'll let that go. We'll monitor from here. We're at 23%. Hello. I got my Discord on, but you guys won't be able to hear it. Hey, it's Spartan. I got to. I'm streaming, but Discord's not live. Let me verify that. Yeah, they do not hear Discord. Just so you know. Can you hear me? Am I talking? Hold on. Voice and video. It changed it again. Can you hear me now? Yeah, it changed my microphone on me yet again. Discord. Hey, how you doing, bud? Awesome, awesome. Oh, got a few things going on. Speeds up. Ow. Yeah, yeah. I'm streaming. I was trying to tell you earlier, but my microphone wasn't working. But it's not. Discord isn't going through. If you want to be on, I can put it on. But I figured I'd just let you know the way I got it right now. If you want, I'm playing Star Rupture, and I love it. I'm getting ready to level up and then be in a position where I have to level the whole base and rebuild it. I've made a conveyor system that's allowed me to do everything quite nicely. And I figured out how to keep it all from glitching and getting stuck too. That's pretty cool. Bell right? I had to get away from the news. So, but yeah, it's I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos, but it's mainly been about this game. Other than that, flipping through the shorts every now and then, I see some of the news, and I'm like, yeah, no, flip. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, man, the game has been freaking cool. Like, I like the PvP. Difficult. Yeah. Yeah. What if you don't hang around anybody? What's that say about me? Yeah, well, yeah. I fly drones. I do all that remotely. I stay home. I let the people go be idiots on their own. They don't need no help from me. I could tell you some stories about the strip clubs when I was in the army, but yeah. But I did hear about the attack on the system where all the files were, and now they've got like over a terabyte of files that are missing. I'm like, that's a lot of fucking files. But, and a lot of them were video too, which would be pretty damning. It's not a curse word, people. Damning actually has a legitimate meaning. Well, the problem is, it's the whole, a lot of them all have more money than God is the problem. And, well, I shouldn't say than God, but, you know, as the expression goes. But the point is our elections are based on who can campaign and raise the most money. This is how the parties look at, yeah, this is usually who they pick being their party leader, because they raised so much money and got recognized, and they become the candidate to vote for to go into office. And they're gonna buy their way through it until we get rid of that. Well, what? It can happen if you have the public knowledge. Like, the public has to hear from you. So it depends on the tactic. Where did he put the money? Like, he may not have spent anything on the campaign, but did he go out and market? Well, they are now, but the problem is we have 149 different parties, and right now, I guarantee you 90% of the general public in the United States doesn't even know about any of the 147 other parties. They may know maybe 3 or 4 of them, but they don't know all of them. I don't even know all of them. I just know it says we have 149 different political parties. Okay, this is surprising. Why don't we see this during elections? It's because of outreach and marketing. Well, what did they do for marketing? They put it all over the TV. If you come down here during election season, you see it all the time. It's like 1.5 years straight of nothing but bashing commercial after bashing commercial, promoting this politician or that politician, ripping apart another to say he's better. But how did they get those commercials out there? Through money, because they pay that. And this is how the media has gotten so big, because they partnered with them over time. And they paid them. So now, where's all this been happening? Yes, I believe Donald Trump is guilty of that. As far as rape and all the other stuff, I'm sorry, Mr. President. I think you were a bad, naughty boy when you were a Democrat. Everyone forgets during this time when he was with Epstein, he was listed as a Democrat. What are we finding? Where most of these people that were at the Epstein, 90% of them are from the Democratic Party, more particularly Hollywood, and the Democratic Party associated with them. When the CIA started using Hollywood back during Reagan and before that to use them for military purposes and espionage because of how well they can act. And so due to all of this, it's a clusterfuck. Not the both part. It doesn't mean that the other one's better than the other. This is what I've been telling people. There's a reason why we only get one of the two. I think they're both bought out. I truly believe it. I don't believe any candidate that comes up using the system that we have now with campaign donations and lobbying and public funding for the media outreach to be able to reach the public so they know who they are to even vote for them, let alone the money they pay out to everybody else to get the position. By the time they get through this, though, he's going to be out of the president and done what he's done. If he didn't already do the, attack on the system that caused the terabyte of, it may be more or less, people, don't quote me, but it's at least a terabyte or more of the Epstein files got lost. Well, this is my whole point about money. This is what I'm saying. Well, yeah, and he's gonna need it too to cover everything up. That's just my whole point.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I'm in the middle of the planet being incinerated. I can't hear you. It's really loud. Okay. It's Russia. Oh, great. Or China. China, one or the other. Iran ain't going to be able to do it. I'm sorry. They're too old in their technology. Same thing with North Korea. And if the North Korea or Iran do it, then it's going to be because Russia or China gave it to them. Oh, well, yeah, they've had nuclear weapons for the longest time. They've been detonating them underground, and then they've been firing them into the ocean. This has been documented for years. Got an ICBM to work without dying? Yeah. So, I mean, they can do what they want, but this is the whole point of the matter. It's like they don't realize if we detect one, we launch thousands.
Parameters.
But give it time. Yep. And that's what we're all expecting eventually. Someone's gonna get, ballsy enough to launch one. China thinks they're gonna do everything through mass force. Well, this is the posture that they portray. I don't believe it's their actual tactic, but they're portraying a posture of mass force through drone and, just equipment out the wazoo, ships and drones and, robots and stuff like that, and satellites. What are we asking for help? Oh, well, yeah, because they're experts in it at this point. And that's why I've told everybody that this whole war between Russia and Ukraine was a testing field. I truly, from what I've seen in the army and everything else, some of these wars, I believe, are started intentionally to see if their toys work. didn't start that way. When he initially came in, he thought that Trump was going to overturn all of Biden's deals with him, and that he was panicking when he came in. Trump mistook that, but at the same time, he did. You don't walk into somebody's house and start demanding. You just don't do that. He said you must do more. I mean, but yeah, that's how I see it. Because I don't believe we should be helping at all. I don't think we should even be there. Because if people want to go fight over dirt that they'll never keep, then fine. They can just go fight over it, in my opinion. I'm not having anything to do with it. Just remember, when you hate one side so much, you can become exactly what you hate, and that's what we're seeing down here. Like, well, that's what the Democrats have been doing here. Like, they're the only ones in our history to literally take the election and say, here's your candidate. No one got to vote for two of them. Biden was mass choice during the Hillary campaign. She ended up getting put in. That was fascism. They said, no, we're not going to put the other guy in. We're going to put her in instead, even though he got the popular vote for candidate. And then the last one with Biden, when they came out and said Harris is your candidate only, and we're not going to do a vote. That is true fascism. And remember, there are Confederates who supported slavery.
Necesito agua.
I think he's been dead. Still, it's a violation of our campaign. They did not get to vote who their freaking candidate was going to be for the Democratic Party, they were told. And then remember, our Democrats are the original Confederates. They were for slavery. They were against the rights of black people. You can go look at what they voted for during the time. They were against women's rights. No, that's been proven false. That's everywhere now proven false. They proved that false so many times, and I've got the facts and everything else on my other PC. I'm not going to dig it back up. Oh my God, you need to look back into that. None of them flipped. Only ones that flipped were Republican to Democrat, and the Democrats that flipped to Republican had no association with the KKK whatsoever. And there were only two. And so if you believe that, you're believing a lie told to your face. I'm sorry, we've already proven that false so many times. So many times. Trying to say that the Democrats flipped back in the 50s and 70s over to the Republicans, and that's been proven false. They're still the Confederates. But I'm not saying the Republicans don't have their shit. That's the thing. They're the rich bastards that are going to be greedy and buy everybody out. That's the side that they've always been in the name of conservatism and capitalism. Yeah, they're attacking. Because they've been hit by their drones too many times, and they hit some of their facilities. Well, that's what the Army's been reporting. It's actually Taliban, but Is this done? I think it's about done. Well, see, this is why I don't vote, because I truly don't believe it matters. I should not have to choose out of two different evils in order to pick one to rule it all. I'm not choosing evil, and therefore if my choices are always rotten meat and rancid steak, you know, I'm not choosing it. I'm gonna go hungry and find something else. But there isn't anything else at the moment. Oh yeah, yeah, and got everybody killed like in Vietnam. Yeah. Yeah, I had friends that were there that saw it happen and watched everybody get slaughtered by the Taliban because he pulled out, not fulfilling any of the obligations we had with them. Yeah, great job, Biden. I have friends that were in the service and everything that were there. It was under Biden's rule. They were already out of Kabul by then. I remember the videos being all over online of the C-47 freaking Starlifter taking off with people running down the runway with it. That was under Biden's administration. He was still in office when that video posted. How do you explain that? Come on, man. Quit following the propaganda. Both sides are corrupt. They want us both fighting each other. This is why they feed you guys all this shit. So you look at us over here that are trying to be somewhat conservative and honorable about it, and they're freaking making everyone lash out at each other. This is what they want, this divide and conquer shit. And it's all this propaganda. Both sides are guilty of it, and until we get away from one or the other, it's not going to happen. Neither one can win anymore. I understand.
Ruptura status.
But it's
stable.
like...
Arcadia status.
The video posted under his presidency, and you try to tell me that it wasn't under his... Like, what the fuck? I mean, it's like... And then telling me that they flipped in the 50s, 60s, and 70s when all over, it pulled up the facts and showed the voting, showed who was in office and where they came from, who put them in the election. And it's all the same. They never flipped. And I'm like, where are you getting this info? Like, I've seen the television. I watch your Canadian television, and oh my God, it makes us look like we're going around and snatching people all over the place in black bags. We had other bases. Yeah, look up the video of everybody running after the freaking plane. When did that come out? That came out through the freaking, when Biden was there. Also, our administrations do not start as soon as somebody comes into office. They carry over by 2 years. This is why we have midterms. This is why they flux the market every time to make things look like they're going good. And then by the time the elections come, they tank because they're cashing in and cashing out, doing short-term, long-term sales. They've been doing it, the trends are all there. Like, it's so evident, but no one sees it because they watch the crap they put on TV and they believe all the shit they see online, rather than going out and doing the research and sitting there going, oh, well, here's where the money's at and here's how they're getting in power. 21, yeah, January 21st. That's still under the agreement of Biden, which is why we pulled out of Kabul so fast. He put it in effect. The only thing is once it was law and in effect, there was nothing Trump could do to stop it. Trump initially did, yes. But who executed it? Who executed it and put the orders to immediately pull out rather than the original orders to make sure all obligations were fulfilled prior? Which is the reason why Biden used it against Trump, because he's like, look, he's not going to complete it when he said he did. And I am. Because Trump realized at the time he had obligations there and people would die. Just like in Vietnam when we pulled out there and all the North Viet Cong came down and killed everybody. Same thing happened with the Taliban. January 21st was what put in by Biden. Yep. It was supposed to be in May. He did it in January. I had friends that were there, and they told me exactly what was going on when it happened, and Biden was still in office. They were already prepping the orders at that point. How do you think they got out by the 21st? When they announce stuff in the media that the military's doing it, it's already started months prior. Anytime they do that, it's just security. So if you tell somebody in the media and you tell them, hey, we're doing this, you're literally telling the enemy the same thing. So you wouldn't be telling them at the exact time. They told them in about 4 months prior or after. Still was executed poorly, and it got thousands, if not hundreds of thousands killed. In the military's eyes, we let down people again and got them killed to help us, and we didn't fulfill our obligation. I trust them because I fought with them, so who would why would they lie to me? Because they're fucking there and they saw it. They're first person witness. It's not fucking hearsay like they got it from the colonel. Like, you're trying to act like it's hearsay and it was a story and they're playing the telephone game with me and it's getting all manipulated. They were there. They started enacting the orders 4 to 6 months prior. And the media never reports, they never release anything into them unless it's somebody actually there watching, which there were reports from independent journalists that they tried to shut down saying that they were already prepping. So who gave the orders to start prepping? That's what I want to know. No, because it was still under Biden when they started prepping. That's the problem. He gave them the orders on how to extract. But this is my whole point with it. Like, people need to... I had people that I know and trust went to war with that actually saw this happening under Biden's thing, got the orders to start preparing and how they were going to do it and how quickly they had to do it because Biden was putting political pressure on Trump and wanted to be out and prove a point against him. It was, and at the time, they're telling me what was going on, saying, here we are again, it's another fucking, that was the whole thing in our veteran community at the time. It's another fucking Vietnam. We're getting ready to leave everybody again, not fulfill any of our damn promises, and everybody's going to get killed. But no, to me, it will always be Biden's fault how we pulled out and how the people got killed, and none of the obligations were fulfilled. Initially, though, he was still supposed to pull out. Not according to your TV. Your TV makes it look like we're almost at war with each other. Oh my God, you're every channel. Yeah, they want you guys hating us is the way your media is right now. Same thing with Europe. Because I'm telling you, the media's bought out. So this is why I go hiking. This is why I don't get involved. I don't... Because for me, the problem with all this is, you know, you're talking to somebody that went over there and served, and fucked his back up, lives in pain every day of his life now because of it and everything. So I don't really want to constantly be reminded of the bullshit that I'm now having to go through over the fucking political bullshit that goes on in the world. It's just, you know, this is why I go hiking. This is why I play video games. This is why I don't get involved with all of it anymore, because none of it's honorable. All of it's corrupt. It doesn't matter which way you go. You can go right or left. It doesn't matter. They're both wrong. And so, and we've got the option to choose other things, but we don't, because money is what is in control of both the media and our politics right now, with how everything is set up, including our laws. You want a law put into America, all you have to do is pay a couple billion to the right politician and lobbyist, and boom, your law is now law. So it's just, I don't think so. It's... With absolute power comes absolute corruption. Or corrupts absolutely is the actual saying. I think I'm about done. Which is why they bought out the media in the first place. This is why they got so involved. Once the CIA, during when the KGB was here trying to spy during the original Cold War and all this stuff, the CIA learned real fast, especially after World War II. Oh, these actors and everything we can have do. People do trust too easily. I will say that in the common world. So it's in the media now. Well, they define any way, anything that'll stir an emotion, whether it be race, whether it be culture, whether it be your country. Microslops. We call it Communist News Network because that's where they follow. And Fox claims to be conservative, but they're not. It's all an illusion. Anymore, I take an eyewitness over there doing his own independent journalist story more than that's working with the military and that they're protecting because he's over there reporting. I'll take one of those reports more than I will any main media at all, period. It's don't trust a single one of them. But even with the independents, you have to remember too, like when it becomes a journalist, like where did these people come from? Why did they become a journalist? You know, I've seen so many have biasm. Based on what? Are they using phone data and everything, or? Mm. Taking an average of the work. I got you. Is it AI based? Are they using AI in the tool, or is it your? And here's the thing with AI: is it an agent or is it the tool? There's two different types of AI. The tool still works. The agent, where it thinks for itself, trying to learn, looking at everything, that's the one where they're having what's called single degradation. It's the telephone game, but with robots. It's reading a post from a robot that got a post from a robot, and it's, yeah, exactly. Oh my God. I mean, dude. And Roblox. Roblox is another one. I think that predator heavy. I think every parent in the world should be aware of Roblox and the fact that it's basically a predator social media site. Yeah, yeah. Hanging out in the basement of his mom's house. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that sickens me, and the crap that I've been seeing about Roblox is one of the reasons why I haven't been on YouTube much, flipping through the shorts, because there's a lot of people reporting about it, and it's like, and they're doing nothing. They're actually going after these people for, you know, bad publicity, and it's like, what? Yep, yep. And they want to turn it into a dating service too for teens, basically, because the ID checker forces you to be anywhere from 13 to 17, I think it is, or 15 is the age groups that it would be looking at, and it's like, I don't know if that guy was reporting right though, but he claimed to have read through it, and I don't know. Oh, their ID checker for age verification. Yeah. Yeah, because everybody left and was going to TeamSpeak. Yeah, they were like, fuck you, because look at the shit that Discord's done in the past. You don't want them having a copy of your driver. You know how much shit's associated with your driver? Well, here in America, at least, on your driver's license ID. Oh my God, it's like my whole life story right there. I have an open book. If you want my debt, you can have my debt. How's that? If you steal my identity. Exactly, exactly. Go ahead and pay my bills. You're not gonna get shit. That's why my accountant, he's like, why do you always keep yourself like on the fringe of being like you're not bankrupt, but you like look like it on the books. I'm like, that way if anybody wants to steal my identity, they're like, nope, fuck this. It's not even worth it. Yeah. Wasted my time for nothing. So, yeah, you're not gonna, it's already maxed out, credit pulled, everything. You're not gonna get it. It's hurting me this year, yeah. But at least my interest rates are, that's one of, at least I'm not doing the new one where people are, I've heard
Delivered.
people
The
paying
Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your
30%
shipment.
interest, and I'm like, you
can
got to be
claim your
flipping
reward
kidding
in
me.
the
The
corporate
highest I'll
terminal.
take is like around 910. Dear God. It's time to destroy. I'll let everything catch up. That sucks. Yeah, for up there, you guys are a little more in cost of living than we are, just because of where you are and how hard it is to get things around. Oh yeah. People don't realize owning a house is, I mean, it's nice in the fact that you own it, you can do what you want with it, but when something goes wrong and you gotta pay for it, oh my. We just had the air conditioner replaced here, the roof resealed. I've got to tear out the downstairs bathroom because the toilet seal's leaking, and I put a new one on it and it's still leaking, which means the actual grommet in the concrete's got to be pulled. Fun. Ooh, yeah, cars are my thing. I understand why people finance them. I would probably finance one too, because I don't think I would be able, I can, but like it would hurt me if I did just pay for one outright. But yeah, that hurts. Those loans are vicious. Yeah, you need like excellent credit. I don't know how your guys' loans are up there, but down here they're vicious. About the same on that, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. You got to be in the high eights. Yeah. Otherwise, if you're down below an 800, you're getting raped in those vehicle loans so bad. Yeah. Well, and that's see, that's what I do. You know, I do it with personal loans, buying technology and drones. But you know, long story short, I get up to around 9, and then I say, okay, well then, I think the 890 I think is the max almost. But it drops down to a 720 every time I do it, and it's like, yeah, you ain't doing crap with a 720. Oh yeah. I think I'll post this publicly too. I keep forgetting I'm streaming.
I'm so hungry I feel sick. Oh, nice.
Nice. I got one I'm paying off this year. Yeah. Nice. The one I pay off this year will up me by 600. You might actually be able to afford a new computer. Well, I'm just saying with the new prices these days. Oh yeah, yeah. What's your RAM on board though? Because like this game right now is pulling over 10 gig. As long as you got 12 to 16 gig, you can run most games. 8 gig's a no-no. Well, you can still use 8 gig, but you have to go into like HD settings. Like you have to lower your graphics. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're fine then. Yeah. That'll even run Star Citizen, yeah. Because it's pulling like 12 gig at 2K resolution on very high. Yeah. I did it for streaming and being able to play it smoother. Like I'm getting 160 frames right now. Yeah, I build mine. Did you build yours or did you buy it pre-made? See, that's why you would have saved about a third of the price. Each time I build one, it's about a third, which, you know, for the thought that goes in and the time, because it takes all day for me to put one together. I'm not that quick with it. Like, I don't do it for a living, so, but when I put it together, I do my cable routing really meticulously and all this stuff, so. Yeah, man. Hey, I can tell you what to look for. The specs that you really, with memory, you need to look at the CL factor. You want that CL to be as fast as possible if you're getting like 6,000 megahertz memory. And then it depends. If you're gaming, then you want the 9800X3D. Nothing's really beating that right now. And the 9950 is nice, but it does not have the V cache like the 9800 does. And it does not, it's like 10% slower, gaming wise. That's in the processor, yeah, the virtual RAM that's in there. And then they've got the 9950 though, if you're running like video processing, multiple monitors, doing streaming, now it's outdoing everything, even the 9800X3D because of the multitask due to it having more cores. So those are the things you think about. Yeah, we gotta get you too. That way you can have Discord up. Dude, there's nothing like being able to, like in Star Citizen, when you're playing with somebody and then you got your screen and you take Star Citizen stream from them and you put it on the other one and like you have pilot and co-pilot view. It's so cool. Yeah, one of the, I think the Redeemer, the salvage ship, you actually kind of need that because you got to see what he's seeing in order to line him up for the salvaging on the ship. It's really, really cool. Up. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, go up, go down, go over. No, 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 hold it. Yeah, exactly. So. Lag, server lag, man. Oh, man. I'm waiting on these, if anybody's watching, we're waiting for these guys to catch up. Once all the little carts come to a stop or destroy it, we're going to collect all of it, put it in storage in the main base, and then anything that's not a solar panel is going bye-bye. Even a couple of these solar panels over here are going to go bye-bye. And we're going to, from the air, I can push F, switch to my reclaim tool, which basically takes anything that's in it and its materials that were used to make it and puts it back in your inventory when you pick it up, which is really, really cool, because you don't have to worry about getting it all over again. Now eventually, as I do this, I'm not going to have enough inventory space to keep everything, but at least I get some of it. But we're going to sit here in the drone from the air and do it since it's so big, and that'll make it much faster because I can go all through here, get this all taken out, and then we're going to build from these solar panels to these solar panels inside from about the center here in this grid to here. We may even go a little further over because I need to put a row in the center. But we're going to redo the grid system so that way we have no jams. I finally figured it out based on watching how I've got this set up. And now I know the issues that are happening, the clusters, as we used to say in the military, the cluster fucks that are going on. And yeah, it'll be a lot smoother. This will be the main production facility, and then the other ones, I'll show you where I'm getting my helium from, because that took forever to find. And then how we're going to go about in the future on collecting extra resources to be delivered here for processing. This will be our processing facility, and we're going to do a mega facility to make it run. If I can remember these connections, the thing about it is once you start making these connections, it's very hard to remember your flow. You have to work on one part of the flow at a time. If you start multitasking the flow, you're going to end up connecting one of these things, these rails, to the wrong post, and then you're going to be like, why is nothing running? Because it doesn't have a route to it, so it's not going to even initiate anything to see where anything goes. So you'll have to go back through your entire system and find where you misconnected one of the routes. So that's why I've learned one at a time when you do these megas. And the small ones, it's really quick, fast, just connect them all real quick. And the big ones, when you're setting up multiple lines and feed lines and what I call reingestation lines, where it comes back around and back into the system for things that are created at the end of it to be able to come back in to go to other things in the front. In that way, yeah. And we still have to think about a couple other devices or buildings that'll be producing in the future that we'll have to put in to create more things to be able to advance. So yeah, there's a lot to do in this next rebuild. And then it'll be that way until almost the end level, because I think you can only get to level 45 right now being in alpha. About level 30, I'm projecting I'll have to tear it down again and rebuild due to the amount of buildings I'll have unlocked at that point. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping I can preemptively plan for that and where I don't have to do another tear down, but we'll find out. But that is part of the tutorial where she has you, okay, now that you've done this, tear it down because you've got to set it back up for something else. And I think they did that intentionally to be like, hey, sometimes you're going to have to redo this because we're going to give you something down the road where if you don't know about it and you're not planning for it properly, even at that, you can know about it and plan for it and still mess it up. Like what happened with me over here and why we've got this spaghetti nightmare of rail just going everywhere because I wasn't planning on having more storage containers and furnaces running. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that's about it. My bad. I was just explaining what I'm doing and why I'm sitting here just looking at it and everything. I do have 2 assault rifles now. You know, one is a backup in case I, you know, run out of ammo with the other. I am going to go collect these while we're waiting on the Rupture event here. That's kind of one of my... If they're not filled up by the Rupture event, I'm not going to wait until another one to
Good
do
stuff.
The rebuild. I'm going to
Come to mama.
dismantling as soon as that Rupture event is done, because we're just consuming resources waiting, which I have to keep coming out with it. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Take your pick. Twitch usually, let me see which one's quicker. YouTube is actually a little faster. Yeah, it's running a little bit better than the, maybe yeah, YouTube's definitely running faster, according to my monitoring devices. It's the same name. I changed nothing. Oh, nice. Yeah, it should have YouTube and Twitch on there. And the reason why it does too is because eventually I hope to have enough people where there's enough going on in general where like you don't see nothing but that. But you know, that's down the road. Man, you talk about the power of light. That's them fiber optic cables, baby. You know, and when you think about it, it's really cool. You're talking to people and running electronics through the power of light. Now, the thing that limits us right now is how we convert that light back down. But now that with the new sensors I've seen them coming out with, which is really interesting because I'm hoping they can finally get into crystal storage. And if we do that, man, we're on our way to Star Trek if we don't kill each other first. But quantum, yeah. Quantum locality. Yeah. Yep. Where it exists in the same place and 2 different universes all at the same time and is affected the same way. And can be affected by one universe and then actually react in the other, or the other place in which it is, due to the reaction from the other one in a far other region. Yeah, it's nuts. Like to think, and then the problem with quantum computers is once you realize or solve an answer, it all disappears and becomes nothing. It's no longer relevant. As soon as it's known, it's no longer. It's just it blows my mind. The stuff they're getting into right now, I'm just like, I hope we don't open a portal to the wrong way. Then again, we're either going to kill each other or we're going to end up creating Skynet accidentally because somebody's going to get jealous and they're like, I got this AI that'll kill everything, and they're going to tell it to do it. Because that's just humanity. We're gonna use whoever's got the biggest toy usually wins. So, I hope not. I hope Einstein was wrong. Well, that's another thing. Our star can go micronova at any point in given time, and yeah, it's kind of like, is this why we have cavemen? Is this why everybody was in the caves at one time? And you have to wonder, because we do know that the poles are reversing. Like right now, the North Pole's over Russia. It should be over your country right now in the Arctic, but it's in Siberia. So The pole has gone KGB. No, anyhow, the North Pole, that is. South Pole may be coming up to say hello. You never know. Um, we do know in science that, yes, magnets do change their poles. If you leave them alone long enough, they will flip. And we do know on the ocean floor, we see the metal minerals laying one direction, and then every so often they switch and they lay the other direction, and then back the other direction. And they measured it supposedly through carbon dating and everything, and it's like, you know, every so many thousand years our poles flip. And it's like, well, when this happens, what happens to our magnetic field? And right now we have what's called the South Atlantic anomaly, which is actually over South America right now, basically in Brazil, where our magnetic field is collapsing because of the weak spot. Now, granted, mind you, in magnetics, it will have another field rebound up from under that when it goes, and it's kind of like a never-ending cycle that slowly decays. But with the pole reversing, with what they've seen in magnets, sometimes they will collapse completely, sometimes they won't. So the question is this why people went into the caves? Because, like, remember in China, they found that huge cave that people had obviously been living in for a very long time, and they don't want nobody going in. But anyways, I remember seeing the tabloids and everything, if it's real or not. If it's real, then that proves to me that we went into the caves because our field switched, and it allowed either the rays to come from the sun, or has nothing to do with the field switch, but the sun went micronova and everybody had to go underground before they got microwaved. So I don't know. Exactly, and natives here did the same thing. So it's like, I'm really curious why everybody went to the caves. And why are the rich over here? Like, look at Elon. We're digging underground and we're making tunnels underground, and like we're connecting homes underground. Like, what? Yeah, exactly. Where's the closest one? Not for me, just for somebody else in case they need it, you know. Oh man. So yeah, and then if we don't nuke each other first before that, or we set AI on each other, there's so many variables right now, and that's why I'm looking at a lot of people like, why take things so fucking seriously right now when anything at any... We could smack a rock flying through the freaking universe. You never know. Like, you know, some things do need to be taken seriously, like the predators and the pedophiles. I'm ready to make a wood chipper. I think we should go to Roman times, stake them up in the middle of town square, pour honey and everything on their genitals, bare in public, and release rabid rats on them. I really think that's what we should do. That's what the Romans did. Okay, yeah, with the bee populations, yeah, you're right. Honey is, because it's getting rare.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura
here we go.
activity. Prepare for a wave.
Yep. I have to agree. All right. Well, maybe molasses. Molasses ain't expensive. That's pretty cheap. That's straight up sugar cane molasses. I mean, I'm sure if we told people in Brazil what we were doing and everything, and that we would pay them double for it, you know, that they would be more than willing to send us some. I think they still do sugar cane. We used to do a lot in Florida here in the United States, but the sugar market down there collapsed, so. Well, they want to chemically castrate them, but I'm sorry. Yeah, because I take that crap personally, because I grew up with kids that went through that, and I remember the crap they went through in school, being picked on because of it, and that's the fucked up part. It's like nowadays, I hope those kids as adults that picked on them realize what they were doing, because they know how messed up of a situation that is. So... that's due to you. Everyone's like, oh, you guys live such nice people. And I'm like, what are you talking about? All of the Canadians. I'm like, you don't know them like I do. No, the Canadians are nice until you piss them off, and then they become pretty demon possessed. Well, hey, now to give us some credit, we did have the Germans mad at us for using shotguns in their trenches. So we had a little bit of the pull on the Geneva, but it was mainly the Canadians were the cause of the whole Geneva Convention. Oh my. Yeah. Have a pineapple. I don't know if they had pineapple grenades back then. They may have been ball grenade, I don't know. The stick grenade, yeah. Oh, there's a term or a name the Germans have for that, but can't remember. It's been too long. I remember going into a room, this particular room, when I first signed up. When I first signed up in the army, I originally wanted to be
Planetary
EOD.
temperature returning to normal.
But when they send for EOD in the United States Army, you have to have what's called a TSI level 6 background check, where they send FBI around. They talk to everybody on the list that you said, hey, this person knows me. They'll tell them that I'm good. Well, when they got to my mom, it scared her, and she told them about how she had me put into a mental hospital when I was a child for a couple weeks and stuff like that, because she didn't know if things were right, blah blah blah, because it's a long story on that, people, but you can go where you want with it for now. Anyways, and so when they found out about that, they were like, no, you didn't put that down on your enlistment information, so since you didn't put it down, that's a violation by not disclosing. And therefore they switched my MOS and I started working on helicopters. Thank God, because everybody I trained with EOD did not come home. I would not be here if it weren't for her and doing that. I used to be mad at her. I used to be so mad and everything else. And then I think about it and it's like, if I had gone EOD, I would have been with those guys and not a single one of them or their teams came back. You can guess as to why. But anyhow, yeah. When I was over there, they put you in a room and it's full of grenades, and you have to look at the grenade and tell them what it is, how it's primed, and how it will interact with things as it ages. As in, if you cast a shadow over it while it's in the sun, will the difference in temperature set it off? Will the metal and the grommets on your shoelaces that go around your shoelaces on your boot, will that metal be magnetic enough to set it off? Exactly, those type of things. And so you had to basically look at a grenade and point at it and tell them exactly how it's made, what it reacts with, why it reacts. And oh my lord, that's when I kind of thought to myself, like, I did it because I wanted to get into Secret Service, and the quickest way into Secret Service is actually the United States Army EOD. And so that's what I was going to do, and because they like people that know how to disarm things in case they happen to find them. They don't have to call nobody, they can just deal with it. But yeah, that didn't happen, thank God. Used to be bitter about it, not anymore. Very happy about it now. Went and worked on AH-64 Apaches, the Alpha model before the longbow, the original, the piece of shit. I mean, it couldn't fly fully loaded or fully fueled. You had to pick half of one or the other, all right? You weren't doing both. Yeah. Yep. And so then they came out with the longbow, and it was like 75% fueled or 75% loaded, depending on whether or not you had the magic mushroom on top. If you took the magic mushroom off and you had an assisting helicopter to do all your reconnaissance and your radar locking and guidance, then you could take it off and then you could put it fully loaded, fully fueled. And it was just like, come on, you know. And it went from $72 million for the Alpha to like $120 million aircraft for the Delta. And it was like, oh, I see the dollar numbers going up. Oh yeah, yeah. It's only like 2.5 hours to 3 hours combat time, and then if it was going out like way, way out with nothing, then yeah, it could go because then that's all the weight of the aircraft. Really, is all that ordnance, especially for its 30 mic in the front, the 30 millimeter cannon. Mm-mm. So yeah, it's people don't realize how heavy a Hellfire missile really is. So it's, you know, and then you got rockets too. It just depends on what they're doing, and they're gonna load it up. Mind you, I just worked on them, so like I didn't really fly them. I never really paid attention because at the time we couldn't talk about it, you know. They took us in and we worked on the Comanche project a little bit. The Comanche project's when they first started turning a helicopter into stealth. You can look it up. There's pictures all over online about it now. Sikorsky ended up taking over that project, which they just announced recently last year about how they got the new drone helicopter and their new stealth helicopter that they're wanting to release, which is really cool, but you cannot make a rudder disc stealth. You can make it quiet and hover on the other side of a tree line, and it's just fine, but you cannot make it stealth. Oh, those are going to be interesting. Here we go, people. Destruction time. Get in the middle. Well, like all their drones and everything, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, they got transponders and everything that go off. Impact sensors that set them off automatically. Now we're cooking. Probably, yeah. And then they got jealous. Heck yeah. Have to get those over there. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's another thing too, is war is very profitable. Yeah, they gotta be.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah. It's not cheap. That's why I was kind of against that program, because I was like, it was just too much money for what it was. Oh yeah. Well, that's also like some of the stationary defense weapons that like Israel's using now with the laser beams and stuff, which our Navy's starting to implement, and Air Force. Because the cost of one shot from the laser is like 30, 40 bucks. I mean, in power, or 100 bucks, whichever. But still, it's like compared to these thousands upon thousands of missiles and bombs. Yeah. Yeah, Canada's got some good shit. I don't know about their hockey team, but... I had to get it in there
Arcadia
eventually.
7 has finished regenerating.
I was surprised. I was like, what? No, that's usually unheard of. Like, I was expecting Canada to take it. This is true. I looked at the tablet. Yeah, they... I didn't watch. I just happened to hear it. Oh, wow. This is going a lot quicker than I thought it would. I put a lot of stuff down. And I gotta upgrade my tower too, so I can get weapons and stuff as well unlocked, because I need protection from the hoods that are going to get bigger and bigger as I keep growing. That will eventually start attacking. Unless I stay in this little nook. This is the only little safe area in the game. Well, unless the rupture happens, then nothing's safe. I'm gonna fall. I fell. Took out where I was standing. I'm gonna go all the way to here. Yes. This will always be my production facility because I won't have to worry about it not running due to it being fairly safe here, but yeah, you are 100% correct. I'm gonna be making a much better place somewhere else that doesn't have all this running near it. I set these up wrong, which is another reason why I gotta redo this. I didn't put a third line in for remote out, but realized it after the fact and everything was too close to even be able to deal with it. I just want the rail. There we go. And then we're even going to take to there. And then we will come to this. Yes, we will need the space. Yep. Yeah, if you come over here and look where I was standing on the platform, but I'm about to fall down, but yeah, see all those boxes? Now, I pre-planned by getting a lot of building material ready prior to this, so... because I know I'm not going to be able to fit it all in inventory. Oh yeah, it's 1 for 1, if you can carry it. Including their inventories. So if they made something and had an inventory of it, it'll give it to you as well. Or it'll end up as a box around you on the ground. Now... oh yeah, go ahead. I may need to grab a drink, actually. As soon as I get done with this, I think I'm going to do that. Now, it's going to take a while to rebuild this, but it's going to be so worth it. It was a nice setup, though, I will say. Yeah, you heard it from me, Jollyfirst. I believe while Trump was hanging with the Democrats, and he was one of them back then, when he was doing his show, The Apprentice, I think he was coming out of those years, but I don't think he's innocent on that. I mean, I don't know. I don't believe him to be innocent. Not in that regard. I think a lot of things he's done now is trying to make up for that. But that's just me. I'm just a person with an opinion and a butthole, you know what I mean? Alright, that part is all done. We are done with demo 1. And we're gonna fall, and we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna grab demo number 2. Which is gonna be the rest of the until we get connected, we're gonna wanna oh, well, that's lovely. Can I get up there then? Yeah, I can at least get up there.
Necesito agua.
You can wait. I think they're up a little, so we're going to use there. Gotta redo it. Going back, I needed the same level. Should have went the other way. Everything I just did because I did it wrong. Okay, we're gonna come back over here. Then begin.
Tasty.
We need to do this. I'm getting low on water and stuff, so before this thing ruptures, we need to collect these.
Good stuff.
I do have the augmentation that slows down my dehydration and hunger rate. It's only a little bit. It does help, but it'd be more.
Come to mama. Looks good.
Run! Alright, back to building mode. This is the fun part for me. I love building stuff. I'm in multiplayer where I can invite people as well. Oh. Speaking of hockey, I used to love playing that. Are they really? Oh, this is probably gonna have a little heat behind it then. Being recent events. Then they better have a lot of heat behind them. Stage is set. Alright. Now, I want to launch. Eventually, we're going to make cargo dispatchers, but that's going to be a different part of the facility. But now I'm going to continue with these, but I'm going to right-click and make them bigger this time. We're going to do 8 of them. There's a reason for this, and they are pointed right. Yes, they are pointed correct. Alright, good. 2. Come on, get in there. A little pickle sometimes trying to get this thing to line up properly. There's all my materials. If I can do this quick enough, I can salvage some of it. There's some building materials, building material, building material, building material, building material, building. The titanium yet. Alright, I'm full. When you hear that noise, that means your inventory is full. Oh, you're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only meant to do 8. Oh, we got 9. Do I really want the 9th? With how long this is going, yeah, we'll run with the 9th. Now, here's what we're gonna do. This side, we're going to grab these guys. One here, then one right next to it. But you can right click or no, center wheel click. There we go. And then it should make it much bigger. Oh yeah. And it'll offset it just enough to where you don't have to worry about 3, someone on 2. Let me try something here. There we go, big. There. 1, 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. If I stagger it like that, then yeah, they don't match up. So I'm not going to be able to use these here. Okay, that's what that's telling me. Now I know how to do that. I'll put that one way up. Probably quite a while. Alright. Holla at me when you get back. Oh, much better. Nice. Well, thanks for stopping by, bud. Yeah. Right on. See ya. Alright. Yeah, I'll be here for quite a while. I gotta rebuild the whole base. Right on. Thanks for looking out. You know, it could happen. All right, bud. See ya. He's going to watch his hockey. But he said, "I'll leave me logged in so you don't look like you're talking to yourself." Such a nice guy. That's why we love Spartan. Even though we disagree on things from time to time, he's still really good. Let's see. Alright. So this is the feed coming in. This should be only them connected to this feed. This feed will enter from over here. Therefore, we will make a connection from here going in. This is why we made it so tall. From this connection, we'll have an out, and then we're going to come from here, go to here, from here, nice and tall, up out of the way. Next is going to be the return line. Alright, well, this is a line of its own. Alright, these have their own input from here. On the other side of them, over here, I'm going to be bringing in our two main lines. This guy needs one. Why I left this. Right there. And then before I fall in it, and then we'll grab this. There we go. Alright, now we have our inputs. Alright. Now we got the other inputs on the other side. So, what we're going to be doing, we need a walkway in between. only a single. Any of this doesn't work out right, and then we need a lot of cabling. Alright, now that we're here, we're gonna put cables going down. Because on the other side over here, and yeah, I know those all probably don't have power right now. Oh, they should have power because they're connected near each other right by the lane there. We'll connect this in, make it nice and pretty. I don't like the ones where you draw it across and it just, you know, like a slide out floor, because then you can't connect to the sides of it if you want to later on down the road. So that's why I use these. I prefer these overall. Okay, now that these are in place, starting from here, we're gonna put our containers, and then we're gonna right click, and then we want one more space over right here. Okay, there's a reason, maybe not. Let me think about this. I don't want it to get backed up. So yes, this can be the input. And this can be is the input. But we might want a secondary. Does that make sense? So I like the thought of having a secondary to be able to wrap around things to connect to, but it's gonna have one over here that's gonna be taking from it, filling all sorts of stuff. Okay? And then over here, you're gonna have the stuff processing these guys. And then this is why we took that out, because we were gonna move this all a little further over, but okay. In which case, yeah, containers are good. We're gonna make them the big ones. Gives us added space for later on down the road. We are going to go one over. And then we're going to grab our here, go to the middle, and only two. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Yes, that works.
Mmm, tasty.
Alright. And then we'll make our other one. So that's the supply line. And everything's gonna go to there. Which means if everything's coming to here, we can use it to fill these as well, because these are a storage area. But everything's gonna come here first. Yeah, we can use them to fill this. Now the question is, do I need a secondary? I think we might actually in the middle of each one. So we gotta have an in and an out, and an in and an out. 2 different feeds. Yeah, we're gonna leave it like this, and you'll see why. And then we're not gonna, yeah, we need to keep it somewhat close, so we're not gonna do any more than that. start putting these down. We need a bunch of them, so have a fun. Do I want one more? How many we got right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 9. Yep, and we're gonna redo that right here as well. Reason being, we're gonna put set of lines here as well. This will be an input. That'll be one will be an input, one will be a feed. So. Ah, not what I wanted. There we go. The same height? No. So each time I gotta manually adjust it. That's fun. At least it's audible to let you know that it is adjusting. Center, push your scroll wheel down, scroll click, and then that allows you to raise and lower the little bar without the platform raising or lowering. But it does not hold it, like sometimes it'll hold where you set the platform based on where the ground is, if it's the same, like right here, the ground came up, so it went up. It doesn't hold that, so you gotta do it each time. But other than that. Alright, those are in place. I'm gonna build probably about 20 of these. We do need to go one more down. If there's only 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, one more down. Which means we won't need one more of those as well. Alright, no, not you. Can't put things next to the rail that are flush. Now it goes all the way up. And then once again to remind us that this is the end. And then we'll take from here into here. Primary supply has been delivered. Thing about this is not just gonna be one line out. Yeah, we're gonna have that eventually too. However, this guy's gonna offset it. So we won't need... Yeah, we can put one here. I'm just gonna put them normal height. And then you'll have one here, normal height. Wait a minute. Yeah. We're gonna stagger by one. If we're staggering by one up, then that must be the end of the line, but then it would be how many between 1, 2, so we would have one right here, too. Alright, these are coming out. And we need 2 lines coming out of these. So this guy comes from here to here. Alright, coming on out. This guy's going to here. We're multitasking, but it's fairly simple. This guy goes to here. And then the center guy goes to here. This guy goes to here. Center guy goes to here. This guy goes to here. The center guy goes to here. Rinse and repeat. Till we get to the end. There we go. Connection point in, or the connection point going out, delivery point, I should say. Then we'll fix this floor. In fact, we gotta take this rail off. Back. Same thing with this rail. Okay, now this line, one of these lines needs to be connected in to here as well. So we're gonna make another guy right in front of him, same height as him. We gotta get rid of this. I think we need the other one gone, because yep, we'll probably need to get the other guy out. Or do a pylon. Wrong one. Okay, I don't have the pylon right. Okay, what if I go under the pylon? It won't mount onto that? Okay. Well then. I knew what to do. I think. Screw it. Put that like so. Oh, now we got that as an issue. Beautiful. And we're gonna take you. Oh, well, here we go. We're messing up. Q to back out of that. And then, yeah, we're going in. In which case, you will be connected to. Alright? That's the whole purpose of making the other connection there. That means all these will come down, feed in, go out. Alright? These are not pass-throughs. They're like agents of their own, right? So, depending on what priority level...
activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, and our door is a wide open run now, too. I love it. Love it. And it's going to be a beautiful sight all the way down. Yes! Now, on the other side of those, where I was just working, where the containers are, I'm going to do 10 more. There's 20 elements all together. We need all 20. And then down the road, I can delete them because we're using the wide pad, which will give us enough room to upgrade them to the small version of the better storage container areas and everything. Blah, 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 blah. All right? You'll see what I'm doing. These are ensuring that I save the space for it. Anywhere like I need to save the space, like that's usually like pretty good way of doing it. And then the other out, so we got 2 outs. All right, now we've got 1 out that is feeding all of our launchers. From this out, it's gonna go and also feed our furnaces. The other out will feed our refinery. Not our refinery. We need one to feed the finery too. Oh boy. Yeah, I see my problem now. Might have to put one on the other
Rupture's
side.
core is unstable.
Wait, we got
Head to
3
safety
altogether.
immediately.
See what I mean?
Planet is being incinerated.
Well, what was out there, it's not anymore. Do we have food processing here? No, not you. You. And then... Good. Now we're back to 9 and 10. That's better. Not perfect, but okay. All this stuff we gotta get rid of. We'll see if anything needs it in the analyzer down there, or the researcher recipe. Oh yeah. Insert you, very nice. I'm not seeing anything else. not at the moment.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
No, this is all for that. This one. Alright, we need building materials, which will be in here.
Gotcha.
For now. Beautiful. Alright, so we need 3 outs, actually. We need it going to the furnace. We need it going to the smelter, or not the smelter, but the furnace, the fabricator, and eventually the refinery as well. We could probably have one feeding that and that. That'll be fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We'll have a storage line feed. Gets everything initially cooking. And then we'll have fabricator feed. And then for the furnace, we'll also have the feed for raw ore and its re-ingestation. Same thing for this, raw ore and re-ingestation. They'll be only to them. You know what I mean? And with the re-ingestation, you'll see what I mean. Okay, so for now, we're just going to stick with the 3. We need out. All going out. Means it comes from here to here. 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 Going out. Now, I'm going to use this side for the 3rd one. Because one's going to go there and then to there. The other one's going to go to the furnaces. Now I want to go to there. Eventually we'll have the refineries. Let's take a look in here. So, yeah, you only have that. Take a look in here and see what we got. Yeah, Storage Depot V2 is the one I want to do. We need this and this to do it, but that ain't gonna help for right now. Multi-storage right here. That's what we're looking at, an expandable storage. Yeah. See what I mean? See what I mean? That's why we got it so big. That looks to be a 6x6, like we put down. In total size. It might need even more room. Because of the connection points. Six by 6 plus 1, yeah. Or 2, yes. 8. And then we need to get these unlocked eventually too. One of these is a refinery, I know that. Okay. Before we go any further, that is the full size of this thing that we want to put in. We've got to move everything down and plus 1. It's going to be here now, which is fine on the outers, but these might have to move in order to fit those huge storage containers that are coming. And they have to have one on each side of them for a connector in the future. Well, if they're like this and they're huge, this would still connect. That should still, I don't know, it might work. We're just gonna, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll take everything times 2. It's 10 times 2. 20 squares down. We'll have to, yeah, we'll leave this all open. We're not gonna use that space. We have to tear this out and put it back in. It should work. But you know how that goes. Because we're going to put 10 more right here. Then we're going to have all of our furnaces over here. We'll have all of our smelters in a line through here. Putting all the yes, and all of the other ones refinery, yeah, go here. But this is going to be needed. That, and then our launch aircraft stuff will be over there. Okay. This will be our launching area and everything else. One thing I do want to do as well. We got wind now. I don't think I have the materials. Not enough. Yeah, okay. So that's where those will be going when we get up and running again. Alright, let's get these other 10 put in, and then the furnaces put in. Forgot something very important here. Those are partial up. Partial down.
I'm getting better and better.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I mean, I really need to go get a drink. See what I mean about this game? You get sidetracked with it and you just want to do it. I mean, get it done, see how your plan's going to work out. It's so cool to me. It's like Hot Wheels in a way, connecting all the tracks together, making sure everything works. All right. Get my headset on. Now here's what sucks about taking a break, running away with the game running and coming back. Did she say anything about the Rupture event coming? Because if I go out there and I'm way away from base, I'm gonna be in trouble. Let's get back to it, people. We got a base to build. You know? Yeah, you know. We'll find out what happens. Open up. Yep, time to go. Time to get out of here. FBI, shut up. Alright. what are you doing, Jolly? Well, what I'm doing, you may not fully understand. We're making a non-issue. This will even feed. So, okay. Got one coming in. This will feed also the furnaces. Yes. Because they are coming out. Well, this should be the furnace. This should be a different one because it's up high. It's easier to move around. And this is going out. Because that guy is going out. This guy will be going out. 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 Hey, anything you can do to remind you on how these things are connecting. Oh my. Because once you build it, it's too late. You'll find out. Out. And then when I get the final upgrade for the rail, all I gotta do is just go over it, highlight it, and click on it. It'll upgrade that way. I don't have to remove an upgrade. That part is nice for upgrading the rail. I wish they did that with other things, but no, other things you gotta remove it, and yeah, we need one more. So, one, two, and then you would be right over here. Would it be 1, 2, right there? Yeah, I do believe. We'll leave him a little higher because he's the end of the line over here. We don't mind that. We do not mind that. And then you need to come out and in with you going to him. Alright, perfect. Can we still walk under this? Yep. Be very careful doing that. Alright, we need our panels. Panels! So I don't fall through. It sucks when you don't have a ramp to get back up and you gotta go a mile around everything to get back to where you were. You laugh now. Let's see you're here. And yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. For those watching later on and everything else, thank you for the views. I hope you're doing well. Best wishes. My prayer of the day is that you have good health and everything you need. All your wishes fulfilled. However, if it doesn't happen, please don't blame me. Okay. We've got 2 out rails here. We've got 1 in coming in on the other side. Okay. Why do we have 2 outs, Charlie? Well, it's technically 3. So, this is going out, that's going out, that's going out. There's 3 different things that we're eventually going to need to have these outs, alright? I'm trying to think. Because you'll be able to switch anything to run it any way you want. From here, coming in, if it doesn't go in, we will, for now, connect it to here. For now. It is connected. These will be connecting and going this way. We need our smelters. don't want to ruin the little water area there because I get water and stuff from it all the time. Alright, you need 1, 2, 3 creates one line. 1, 2, 3 creates another line. 1, 2, 3 creates the third line. This makes sense, everybody? They're 3 wide as well. Okay. We're gonna stagger them a little. We need 3 different lines here. So we're actually not spaced far enough away. Or you know what? We can raise them. But the poles would be in the way. Yeah, we need to be 3 apart. Okay. So to do this right, we're gonna grab some blocks. Let's see what I'm doing. Great. And then we can grab our smelters. No. There we go. Rotate them. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. We have 3 lines going out on these. 2, 3. 1, 2. Matter of fact, I think I only need 2 sets. Because one will go to the furnace and the other one goes to the smelters. And then other than that, they don't really go anywhere. So I think 6 will be enough to run it. Because we're going to be bringing in product from elsewhere eventually anyhow. So, nope, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted either. This is what I wanted. Actually not really. Small, large, small. Got it? Let's do it. We'll do small first here. Or we can do large, small, small. No, I like that setup. That's like a singular bypass with multiple input in. We're doing multiple out, multiple out. So yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way. I'll show you what I mean. We're gonna scroll click down 2. Yeah, 2. 3. We're going down 4 actually. Oh boy. Wait a minute. We only got 1 output. We need 3 going. I got you. Here, hold on. We need 1 connected to 3, so 1 lane that connects to 2 out, and then that lane can also be, or we're gonna have 2. That's a 3. Hold on. We need the 3 mains. We need the 3 mains. 1, 2. And then we'll grab this main here. It'll be normal. And this one keep forgetting F to remove, B to put it in. And then 2 up. We'll go all the way up. So, here's what'll happen. We're gonna go from... Let's make another set real quick. Definitely not that. I'm hitting buttons, nothing's happening. Well, a lot of stuff's happening, but not what I want. There we go, that guy. This guy will be normal. So 1, 2, he's in the third, normal, 1, 2, third, normal, 2, third, normal, 1, 2, third, normal, 1, 2, bring it out, okay, that brings it out. I think I heard an alien bug. I hope not. Anyways, okay. This guy just looks weird being like that, so... One, 2. Another 2 and 2 on all of them. Good. And this guy's there. Scroll lock down 2. I'll remove this panel. This guy. Push up 2. Beautiful. Now that we got a few in, I can show you what I'm doing. This guy is going to always go to the top first. Then he'll go from the top, excuse me, the tippy top. Okay, he's connected to all, well, excuse me. Now he's connected to all 3. Alright. So you can make one of any, oh no, this isn't the deal. My bad. Hold on. I messed up. We won't need you. Well, hold on. Yeah, we won't need you. And we won't need you. We'll just need the center guy. And then we won't go you. We won't go you. But the next third one, center guy. So you can go. And you can go. You can go. That's how it'll look. This guy, and then you're in the center of that. Your lane will be right here. Down 2. So, titanium, wolf, calcium. I don't think there's anything I can do with the helium at the moment. Otherwise, we can always put 2 more in. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did it again. This is wrong one. Alright. Titanium, wolf, calcium. Titanium. Alright, yeah, good. Calcium is actually this guy here, but he's gonna go right there, and then right there. Alright, and then that's this rail I got. There's our 3 different sources of materials. Alright, you start to see what's going on. Oh, wait a minute. That should be right. You're in the center, coming out. Yeah, you're right. So, here. Here. This is why you stagger them in between, because the poles will hit them. So you got them 1, 2, 3. And then also why you stagger height, so you can connect. Lots going on here. Alright, this guy is going to be close with 2 down. If it'll go 2 down. Sometimes it won't. In which case you compensate the rest by going up 1. It is. There we go. And we can connect you now. Sometimes it's hard to see where they're going to connect. And then this guy will be stone. Which is that guy over there. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta go over 1. Right, I got the blocks in over there. Beautiful. In which case we grab you. Now, meanwhile... Is that right? Yeah, that's right. More than 3. It looked like 4 there for a second. Fill this in so we don't fall down. One thing we do need to get to cooking on pretty quickly is getting our building materials down. So we make those with the the other guys. So our next one would be there. I really think I should put 3 more in, just in case. The thing is we need another line. Alright, if I put more than 3, not all these are going to hit. Okay? This is why I was thinking about doing multiple lines for the same output. But we're going to do that at the end, which should make it flow quicker rather than having it mix into the hole on re-ingestation. So, I'll show you. Here in a minute. Should I go to 3 more? I probably should. Because I might need for the helium. Let's go look here. Don't show anything locked. So I don't think helium's ever going to come over here. And then we got to have our lines coming in too, which they're all right here. So we'll start with titanium, or actually we'll start with this guy. Beautiful. Now, what we need to do, these have solo inputs. However, you notice I'm 3 away again. This guy's going to be titanium. That's coming from the right. This guy right here. So we're going to put him right here. 1, 2 down. There we go. Connect you from here. Sometimes you gotta get down there, crouch down, and we'll see it. And then we can take you from there to there. Beautiful. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, because then we're gonna start this line down. Alright, and then we want this guy to be the middle guy. The next one, which is our wolf. Put you. Me. Not there, but there. You up. Then we'll grab the wine. See if we can get it.
Necesito agua.
Already? Man, she's one thirsty girl. All the time wanting to drink. Like a barfly. Anyhow, there. And then we'll take it from this guy. Oh, there. Beautiful. This guy's getting rock. We don't need you. You want water. Use the food. Always, always with the water and the food. We'll make more on the next blast. So this guy's getting rock, so we'll put you in place. 3, and then 1, 2 up to be able to go over everything. And then this guy will be titanium again. Now to get these rolling. Start feeding this guy as well. Sure, I'm not sure. They're all assigned to the other one at the moment. They will come down here. This guy. Ooh, that one don't look right. Yep, there we go. Blocks are a little slow though. made this one too tall. Should be normal. Wondering what was weird. This one's gotta go too. It needs to be normal. I made a boo-boo. Now you should be able to do it. Yeah. Now you're not hitting. Beautiful. Alright, we got basic stuff set up. Basic stuff. I am going to do two more. Or three more. We're gonna have it on 3 different input lines. So here's the thing, I wanted 3 different supply rather than 3 different input. Decide now. Which we could do, actually. We can still do it. One goes to storage and that. One goes to our furnace, and then there'll be another one going to the refineries. I think that would be the appropriate, with its own reingestation line as well. And the reingestation line can be the same one that connects it to all this. I like it. What we can do then is like, yeah. So we got 3 on 3 different inputs, right? But instead of starting over with titanium on the same line. Alright, here, I'll show you. So which one's next? This one that's connected to the bottom rail, that first one can be titanium, this one can be wolf. Does that make sense? Then like with the middle rail, first one titanium, this one wolf, and then the next one, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So the first one again is the middle one, which is normal height. So we'll go right here. You, make sure you're normal height. Right there, middle. Beautiful. Next one is, I do believe, the lower left. Yes, lower left. Two down. And then the last one would be the far over here. 2 up. I do believe. Now we have 3 outputs. We gotta remember, they're not for titanium, wolf, and rock. They're for launch, storage, and launch, storage, furnace, and whatchamacallit, the other ones. I'll show you. I keep forgetting their names. Not the refinery, but the fabrication machine, I believe. Okay, you went to there. You go to here. You up here, high and mighty. Go already here. Fill in our block. Our output side is done. Just thinking in my head, if I do 3 different inputs of material, that would cause an issue at the fabricator, because the fabricators only have 2 inputs, as to where the furnaces have 3. And so, yeah, that ain't gonna work. I think one is for raw material, and the other one is so they can re-ingest what they already made from others in the line or whatever to come back and make the specialty items that they do. Right. Now we need 3 lines right here. Where's all of our main lines coming to a point at? This is our 3 outputs. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3. Low on building materials. I need to get a smelter going, making some. Inputs are on the other side. These are the outputs. I do have more, but it's, you know, it scared me. Oh, wait a minute. You're in the middle. Supposed to be in the middle here. No wonder. I wonder why that looked weird. Yeah, I still got 2,500. Alright. Alright, give me... Terminate. 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 Alright. Here's our 3 outputs. That one went a little higher than it should, but whatever.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
I figured you
Prepare
would
for a
be.
wave.
Any boxes left anywhere? No? Okay. grab more building materials while we're in here. We'll take it out of the ammo shed.
Oh, nice.
And we'll wait in here. We'll go up topside and watch the rupture. We'll look back this way as it happens. Alright, we've got our smelters up. We're almost done hooking them up. We need the inputs now. It's going to be the same thing. We're going to have 3 lines coming in. Calcium, titanium, and wolf. And then from there, well, I'm gonna have to redo all the helium stuff too. I just realized. I'm hoping I got enough room to do the fabrication and furnaces on the left. That's looking good though. That's looking really good. I'm thinking about the flow in my head.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
It looks a little warm. Well, now that everything's fried, well done. I love how you can see down the whole thing now. That is cool to me. There's some of that and everything down and around, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We need to get this back up and running as quickly as possible without screwing it up like I did the last one.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We'll save the material and we'll just wait on it to cool. Not like we're doing anything that can't wait. We can always go foraging. We do need to forage a little bit once she says everything's regen. It's a little warm out here. What you guys been doing? Ah! Okay, got all this set. I'm gonna make you titanium. I'm gonna make you that. Titanium and that. Matter of fact, we'll make you raw ore. Where's the titanium ore? I don't see it available. There it is. There we go. Gives us a 400 buffer, you know what I mean? Down here, I think I'm going to use these. I got 4 up. trying to go? Oh, yeah, okay. One's glass. Yeah, we're gonna take the glass offline. One will be helium again. Back to medium. The other one will be calcium. Make sure everything's set to medium. I have them on high to test for filling. Right, they're filling. Then we can take okay. Dump that right here. Tab does that. Use one of these. Those. We will use this system for now. And we're going to hit F. Get rid of that because the output of the system is actually right here. If you look, kind of comes around and then comes over and out right here. So we actually want this one, not the other one. So let's go to here, take out this, this. Put you into there, and you're going to be one of our inputs over there. Playing musical numbers on me with that. We'll have to bring it to about right here. Where I'm standing, basically. Yep. Alright, this is the rock end. I just made it double jump. Now, which one is rock? Why am I going that way? Oh yeah, because that's all coming from that way. I got you. This one would be going from here to here. It would be coming the other way because of the feed line. Alright. Think here. We got one on one on the other, so it's going to be the closest one first, right in the middle, which is also the lowest. And then this guy's going to be middle. Normal. This guy's gonna be far. All. These guys are going to go from here to here. Keeps trying to latch on to the other side, and then this guy actually goes from here. Why it keeps trying to take the hard side on things. gotta do is connect it. And here they come. All right, it's connected. All right, this side is done. What are we doing next? I think we're doing the fabricators next. And they'll start here. Bring everything this way. This is the main end. Closest one I think I will have attached to this. Main out. So we did this wrong. Alright, you're making rock. You're connected to the top one. The next top one I see needs to be something other than rock. You. Next top one I see needs to be you. To connect them to all of them. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we got our connections wrong. But kind of right, just kind of wrong. We can change it on the other side. We'll leave the ones that are rock for now, because
the Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Alright. And what we'll do is change it over here. That's connected right, these are connected wrong. Tell you what I'm gonna do, yeah.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That's how it should be. Works. I was worried I was gonna have to put one in between. Wouldn't have mattered much, but now connected to part of the system. Should be able to fill those now. Beautiful. That will be for there and the furnaces and everything. This is... yeah, just go there. I'll make one block as well. Got that, that, and that. Calcium also. But if work... oh, wrong one's connected. One is connected. Alright, yeah. Are they moving? moving. Oh, no, they were right. Oh, crap. I was wrong. I said the wrong thing. Which means you are titanium. Going to their fill points. Very nice. This one will go for what's over here. This one will be the one that goes over and crosses over. Middle one, yeah. The rest are going to be down there. Probably take this little one here. Yeah, no. So that's going. Out and over. Now, there's our middle one, which we can cross. Those are going to fill those. I got a message. This is one output, and there's the other two outputs. That one will be going to our smelters all down through here, which will get fed off of that. That's going to the smelter, or the things. This will go to the furnace. This will be the refiners. Unless I can put the furnaces. No. That's right. One off. It is one off. No, it's dead on. Yeah. He's connected. Those fill from over there. That fill line is not connected to any of these. So what we can do is have it connect from here to here. Nope. Actually, yeah, because there's that line. Yeah, alright. So now, this continues the fill line, these guys. They are able to fill. These will be refinery out. This will be the refinery out. But here's the thing. How do we connect them to there? Output. Through output. Right here is the end and there. Alright, that'll work. And we will converge these, yeah. If the furnaces are going to be on this side, this is going to be all like stuff that the furnace can use. Like we'll have this guy here, we'll have this here, furnace can use those, furnace can use these, furnace uses these. Those. It will use block as well. Block's over there though, but these for sure. No, it takes that and that. I know these are used at times. No, glass is used. Probably go with the tubes. We'll put the disc there. Alright. these two need to come together as one. And these don't have to be connected to there. Yeah, we may want to go down here to do this, because I don't know what direction I need to go. The other one, we got 2 out, 3 out. Let's go get some food. I have a feeling we're running out of time.
Good stuff.
Ah, I got gypped on the water lilies.
Looks good.
Hydro bombs.
Come to mama.
Here's the question. We don't necessarily need 3 lines coming out of this thing. I was thinking it would probably be good, but is connect the raw materials this way. Uh-oh. Safety hazard. How are we going to connect them? If we were to put here, we could, in theory, take you from here, take you from here, you from there. And we could, in theory, connect you to there. Yep, it worked. They're running. So it won't mix up the line, but it will fill up the storage areas. That's where you take 3 into 1. Would have been the appropriate connector there, but you know. So those are filling up. Okay, good. Now we need to get to work. Oh boy. Here comes the bonfire. I heard drums. Maybe I'm just hearing these things run. Alright, we need a lot of smelters, and I'm thinking about putting them in a row this way and down this way. I could put them over here. You know what? We are going to put them here. Those are working good. This is really the only area I got to do it. What am I doing? I need the platform set up for this. Because I'd like it to be on the same level as this up here, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So we'll just run it off of here. 3,000 left, good. Now remember, there's 2 inputs on these coming in. 1 out. And I'm hoping there's enough room. So that's an out. Like that. Well, these are furnaces. That definitely won't fit there. There we go. Do I want it to be that big? No, they'll take forever. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna shrink them down, make them fit. Six. I think 6 will work. No, because then we'll have 12. I think I had 8 on the last one. So yeah, this will be right. Come on, there we go. Really should have 2. Oh. No, I think I'm good. This one is coming off the middle, which I said was for the furnaces. This one that's off the main line feed here, right here. That feeds the main. That feeds the furnaces. And this one over here will be the one that feeds all these guys. We need something for you to connect in here and there. Actually, one for one side, one for the other. That'll work. That'll feed that way. And then we'll come over here. Really high right there. And then we'll have to have it right there to keep it from interfering with that. But anyways. Beautiful. We have our inputs for that. Now, here's where I need to make my dual fed single line out system. Well, Jolly, how did you do that? Oh my lord, is it hard? To keep my brain right on it. Let's go pick some food while we got a little time here. Got another little base over here. One thing I really want to do.
Compton Mama. Looks good.
Now,
Good
there
stuff.
can be bugs over here. I'm doing my part, like Starship Troopers in this game. I can see the memes getting ready to come out. Oh my. Alright, we'll just grab those for now. Wasn't there some food around here? Yes, there was. And another hydration water.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Well, I'm prepping it. Calm down. I don't know if it's in here or not, but 13 and 10. I'm gonna need a lot more food. And water. Can't anymore over there. Alright, that may just be it though. That may just be it. Oh, we got
Looks good.
bugs. Oh, and they're headed somewhere too. They're like Where did that come from? Yeah, you stay over there where you belong.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
We're not gonna go any closer. I don't want them to see me and come over and start attacking my base. They were beelining that way like they were about to. Oh, hold on. He dead. His buddies are like, what the fuck? A little pixel on my screen, so I don't know if you guys can see him or not, but he's running from left to right over here behind these rocks. What we need now is a good wave, a good rupture. When I get to safety here. Not even done rebuilding and they're already getting ready to start attacking. I'm glad I took out the blue ones because it seems like they see farther. How are we doing on power? So far so good. We will need to add more though. 2 inputs. One will be coming from the furnaces. The other one will be coming from themselves. Well, one will be coming from... Some of these I think the furnace actually has to make. Yeah.
Ruptura activity detected.
Oh, yep.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Good, get rid of them spiders. She's starting to look good. She's starting to look real good. And then we gotta get the furnaces up over here. And then we're back to where we kind of were. And I think in a much better state. And we're gonna save. I'm actually gonna create another save. This is where I deleted it. So far it's taken me like basically 4.5 hours to do that. And then we'll go upstairs, let you guys see that. I gotta go run to the room real quick while we're having a rupture. You can start to see it take shape. We got all of our storage there. Got all of our launchers right next to the bit, right in front of it. We've got everything leading right to our smelters on the right. In the back will be all of our fabrication. On our left will be all of our furnaces. Further down on the right-hand side, rather than back center, it will be our fabrication machines, and then off to our left will be our core reinforcers and our cargo dispatchers. That is it that we're putting here. After that, we are not building any more here. I'll be right back.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I'm sorry, it took me a minute. Oh, hold on. Get my ears on here. Okay. It took me a minute. I had to wait on the rupture to go by. I think everything's all clear now. We can get out of here. Okay, get down ladder. All right. We might want actually some more building materials. Yeah. Okay, these are all made. That's all set. We gotta reinforce that core too. This might be a launcher down the road. And input will be right there. Yeah, we really don't need this middle one right here. Turns out we only needed the one. We got 3 outs, almost. These 3 honestly should come to 1. And then that one would split off and go down each line. Because the lines are, it's going to come down this way. Same thing on the other side, go down. Or, well, this input is going that way. And then the re-ingest will come down, and then its send will be out that way. So if I want all of this to connect, it kinda is. It's connected. We need one into there. there's the main right here. From all of these. Come down to there. Don't like that. Gotta think, if we're running the mains like that, I'm gonna take one to there, one to there, one to there. Okay. Then that means this guy needs to be a return going over here. This main one right here. That basically, yeah. We should connect from here to here, actually. And then those connect to everything else. Okay. That's feeding them. That's feeding them. I don't know why I connected the other ones to it. Oh, as an output, yeah, but that shouldn't be an output. That should be an input. Yeah, excuse me. I apologize. It came out of nowhere. Hello. You don't need these. Getting a little too redundant. I could have one line coming in feeding everything, which I will. It comes off of that one that feeds all that. These then come through releasing product. And that releases product. These are connected to not only that side, but this side. And that's just a fill. And it shouldn't be coming down here unless it's filling or deploying, because it's coming off of that line. And that should end that. So this is the out. We've got two outs, basically. Alright, that one will go over there for them. I don't think the smelters will ever need it. That's why I'm thinking this whole line here was kind of useless. But what I can do... I don't think everything is connected to it. I think it's just these guys. Yeah, feeds, goes through, enters there. Here's this guy. We need them both feeding that. That's the main feed going in. This is a side feed of only
I'm getting
these.
better at
Ruptura
this.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
These can go to the furnace. That's why it's so much closer. There's your 2 inputs right here. 1 and 2. There's your 2 inputs. And everything reaches. So we're gonna put 1 here. One there. Why all of a sudden is it whiter right here? Those are real close. Oh, these are the big ones. I'm an idiot. Forgot to put a space in between them, that's why. An odd number, Jolly. And space. 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 Ah. Keep that the same height, even though it's forcing me to do that. And we need a space. Alright. The bottom one will be re-ingestation line. Top one will be the primary line. Where they make stuff and it goes back into them to be made into something else by the same machine. That one will be going in while the others are coming out. wires need to go out, and we need to connect one of them. Alright, which one are we connecting to? That one's already going that way. Actually, nothing's going there yet. We have raw ore coming in already, going down, around, filling, coming out through here. This has this, that. It's just they don't all connect. That is the input. This is an output, I believe. This is. One line. One line connected to there. I don't like the fact that not all of them are connected to this line. I gotta figure out what I want to do with that. I think that one's gonna go back over there for the return lines back into. Yeah, probably connect from there to there. But anyways, I want this line. Which means I'm going to actually take you off. Beautiful. And then we have the majority of all of this connected all into the one here, going to them. Beautiful. I might do something with this, I just don't know what yet. I might do that because then I can run this to there and then possibly pick it up off a taller one over there if I want to run it as another feed. Yep, we'll do that. Trying to blow me up. for the most part, we've got this line going to here, which in turn connects to there. Are we gonna put anything else over there? Is the question? Oh, the refiners, yes. Which means we can't use this. We need to use. We need that side port. Use this. That's even better. And then that can go over here to go into the refinery if we need it. So we have an ability to do that. Another pole. What I'm realizing is that's all going into there. Do that too. That allows us to take this, put it that way. Be here. This is where it's going to get a little rough. Beautiful. So that one feeds that and all of them. Alright. And the fact that it feeds all of them tells me because I think it'll only take one line, like you can't have multiple choices for it. Let me think. We got one that's coming in, bringing everything into here, drops it off. Everything from here then leaves, comes into here. We've got raw ore. Or direct made. Yeah, we'll leave it the way it is. And then that goes into there, that goes to there. This comes up and goes over for some unknown reason in case I need it to go back over there, maybe? Actually, yeah. This has like the raw ore things on it, so I'm gonna take it. We can supply that into the feed over here for one of the lines. They don't all connect though. We'd bring it and connect it individually off of it. We'll leave that alone for now. We need to get everything up and running, really. One of these can start making building materials, actually. Will it work? We'll find out. Yep, it's all working. Here they go. Beautiful. Now, its output at the moment is not connected, but you know. Output's over there. Input's right here. For the main input. Yep. And see, it's doing this. Why is it doing that off of those? It should be pulling from the others. Oh yeah, it's... Oh, because it's filling that. So with it filling that, then it goes to there. So it'll always go to there and then. This is no bueno. Oh, and that's raw ore. That's not, yeah. Gotcha. That's raw ore. If we were making like these, or making like these, or making like these, or making like these, or making like think these? I think? We'll run with that. This one's working. Got it. Got it. Got it. Be the tubes. Got it. And then this guy can be... Yeah. Got it. How that runs. Yes, it's doing exactly what I wanted. Beautiful, it's bypassing. Some are bypassing, others are not. Okay, so look, it's filling that up, and it even sent some that way, but look at that. We've got them from both sides going in, so it's got a direct line in and that. Beautiful. Now I see a cluster happening. Yeah, we got all that coming in. It's calling everything, going through. It's moving pretty quick. But that's just with 6 machines running, calling for stuff. So, which is kind of why I wanted this to have its own out, so... We don't want this sharing with that. Take that off. We're gonna take and plug it back into with the recirc. Plugs into there fine, but I don't like it. Should probably put it right here. I like that way better. That increases productivity. That increases productivity big time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Finish getting this set up, shall we? We got 12. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that's enough. So we're gonna have this guy to there. And this guy is going in. Technically, we can reconnect that here in a minute. This is technically where it needs to be connected. Going that way, and then we're going to send... Oh, no, we can't use that either yet. We're going to make it go over here. We're going to have 2 of them. Because one of the outputs here are... Yeah, there we go.
Necesito agua.
You need water. I wonder why they don't use her language for when she's hungry. She just switches the English on you when she does that. I think, us English speakers wouldn't figure it out. Like, here's where we do this reingestion. Reingestation. Alright. It will come from here. To him. From him. To him. From him to the guy that's gonna be right here. That guy, everybody's gonna get that same kind of maneuver we did on the other side, where we got the low one, which is this, feeding it, and then we'll have the high one Normal height. Running. Over here. And that goes there and there. This guy. Now he can split and go to both sides. And then he can make something, comes here and goes this way. I don't have the split yet. Quite right. I think we need one more. Nope, wrong side. Beautiful. Now we got a side split that we can work on. In which case, that's the output of this. And the way I've got everything set up, I need it to go back around the other way. And I probably should set this up the other way. That'll be for our refinery. That's going to there, that's going to there. And then we got one set that can go to the refinery over here when we get it running. And to connect into that, up there, our main feed. Main feed connected. If we can get one to connect off of right here. That's about right. It does, it does. Oh well. Not what I wanted. Highest speed I can make. I have this operational before long. Okay. Boom. It's operational, baby. I like that it's way up because when I'm in the thing, I'll be able to see what's actually coming into the main feed. I like that part. And then we will have to split it off eventually, but you know, is what it is. All right, let's do the whole... real close. And low. One, two. So glad they put audible cues because the symbology of a lot of it's really hard to figure out. There we go. That's our in, and then for our out, since he's further, we'll put him right here. Or well, wait a minute. No, that'll work. We gotta bring... Hold up. This to that. See what just happened here? That can be connected in with both of them because that's going to be direct. Those you want to have coming back in with itself. So it can go to itself. It can go to there. That's all coming into there. That's the one that's connected to that. Let's do this. This finished here. And since you're closest, outside, there, all kind of the same direction from the right to the left. And no, we lost on that one. should only be connected to that right now. Obviously, I should have been doing it as well. Concentrating a little too hard. I don't know why I was doing it like that, but yeah. You get sidetracked so easy. Alright. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to connect these. Much better. Now this is off the main input, if I remember right. Yeah, this will be coming off the main. To get it there, yeah, we're gonna have to. I was hoping not, but it's gonna. Whatever we want. So we have this running, we have this running, we have this running. What does this need? I think we have that running. You know what? We'll make some of these on this one. Put that one. Like this. If it's running right. What else can we make? Some of these. And then we'll have this and this, and yeah, and a couple others here soon, shortly. What are you working on? Alright, we got building materials being made. We got wolf plates, titanium plates, the bridge, the truss, the tubes. We got another truss. Might I suggest something that's gonna use?
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Turn that off.
Prepare for a wave.
Oh boy. Run, rabbit, run. What you say? What a day, what a day. Let's go make some food with what we found earlier. Get ourselves fed. I want to hang out with you this time. We're running away. No, just what you wanted. I'm gonna get to watch this. Yes, I can see exactly what's going on, where it's coming. It's a little bit slow going in, but look how smooth that is running. Mind you, we don't have the furnaces up and going yet where it's really cooking, but might run off on you and grab a drink. I don't know. I'll stay. Two of the times I left, we're staying on this one. I'm 1 for 2 right now. We need to be 2 for 2, so only stay during one. At least I got extra space. I'm thinking subliminally I put in that extra line knowing I'll probably need the space because of the new cargo containers afterwards, but that's fine.
Ruptura's eruption has started.
And
Prepare for
everything's
impact.
climbing to a halt. Now look at that speed. We need to take it off from sharing where it has to cross. It seems like it crossing is causing a backup. Well, obviously it's backed up now. Everything's shut down because it's melting. It's melting. So that's one thing I've learned to do too, is put your main production line input way up. Make it very obvious what it is and where it's at. Because otherwise, right now we know that we have a connection to it on the far left, but it's going to share the connection with, yeah, so we're going to have to bring everything from that far left point, multiple lines over, multiple, into one, and have them connect there into one. Oh boy, we should have had another input line. That's what we needed. Secondary input line.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We'll wait for everything to turn on, and then we'll take a look out there on how it's running. Adjust while we can. Once everything turns on again, we'll know. The door is open. Not wasting materials right now while we're in setup. Green light means go. Take a look. I'm not removing anything. I'm just using it to look. It is going pretty fast. Right here. This is what I'm talking about. I don't want it sharing. Sharing's caring, but not in this situation. We need to bring this over and in. See what I mean? Can't share. We have to find a way. This is a main line here. So what we could do actually is this main line put a T and then have it go to there and then to here. That way we're not waiting on that line. We're trying to keep everything flowing, nothing touching. Right now we're doing that. We got a few things stop and go, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Traffic ain't horrible yet. We are only running fabrication machines at the moment. They are doing multiple jobs though, which is very nice, very quickly too, because they're right next to each other rather than a really long row. Refineries will be on the right down there. We'll eventually have to readjust all that wiring there. I call it wiring, but the drone tracks. All right. Come on down. We know what the problem is. We need a pole right here. Accept this. Now, how high are you? 2 up? 2 up. There we go. Now give me this. crossing into here. Or, well, wait a minute. We need you. My bad. And give it nice, give it some room. We need it connected into that. But for now, so everything get moving. We're still crossing. We still put it right there. There's still a cluster. So, let me think. That one's feeding there. That's a main. We need to put the split for that. So, oh, we need a secondary main coming in then. We need to feed off of a different main. That's what that's telling me. We'll do is we'll grab our third main from over here, connect it in. No, that's just a cluster because of those we don't want it mixing in with that. We need it going back into this main line somehow. The third line we may wrap around and bring back in the back. Back here. Oh, we're connected right here, but yeah, it creates that traffic jam. We need a bypass into the main. That one line we were like, we don't really need that one. Yeah, we do. So we're gonna bring it to there. Alright, so here. No. Sorry. Nice try. Would have been coming out of here, but we need it going back in through all of these. So what I'm thinking about doing here is we're gonna F this, because you push F to do this, and I think the devs did that intentionally. F that. F this, since we're not using them. Redo the whole program here. Wait a minute. Secondary inputs. It's going to if I click on this and I didn't mean to, that's what I'm talking about. Push Q to deselect it and then reselect it. Yep, we're using it. Now we're talking. So now, so you can kind of see what's going on. It can still fill up the containers from this side, but it's a different route, and which means it's not conflicting with the other one.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage.
Well, thank
The
you.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, is it? Thanks. That's good to know. That's about the halfway point, basically. So, yeah. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Look at that flow. Like, it's just a moving, baby. That's that multiple input method. I knew it would work. Alright, we're set up. Fabrication and that. Now we need to get in the furnace. We gotta start burning that furnace, people. Q disables, goes back to weapon. Alright, furnaces. This is coming out of the main. Let's get space. I don't want too much. Go 2 blocks. Has a lot of inputs on the back, so we're going to give it a little room, but we want the output right here, because then we can connect to here. It can go down through. Actually, we'll make our own connection in over there. Yeah.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
About inputs. That'll be the main off of there. Alright, we've got... There's 1. There's 2. 3's over there. That's the 3rd one, right here on the low side. Capture it right here. Take it over. Use that as our input for that. Let me see, let's build a furnace. Output facing out for now. Actually no, we'll face it in. Yeah. if this thing takes any type of, does take blocks. We will need blocks. It does take helium. Okay. And it does take the regular blocks. Okay, okay. So yeah, I was right. We're gonna need to pick it up right here. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Right there.
Necesito agua. Oh, nice.
And then we can grab it. I have to lift it though. Yeah, that way we can go under it. And then we gotta go down so we can reach. Oh no, it'll go. And it looks good too. Well, that one don't. But we're gonna take it. That's gonna be our little secret. So that'll be an input. Okay. The bottom can actually be an input as well. E. Normal. And then they're a little closer. But anyways, here we got an input. There we got an input. So basically what I just did, I connected to the re-ingestation off of this, which is basically one of its outputs. So now it can actually, see, I don't know if I want to send it through its re-ingest because as they come out, they'll immediately go to it. That might work actually. That might really work. Really should come out, split off from the out, and immediately go, but it's going to come around and immediately go in there. So yeah, we're good there. That one I think will be fine. We are going to have a lot coming out through there. Let me get down there. How do I? Yeah, I'm just going to have to jump down. So we got it coming out of this, which is right off of that. Everything's feeding. I don't like that. We need a whole nother post right here to deal with this guy and this. That's going up. So it needs to be connected to here and up. And then it can also connect to there and then down into there. And I think this can be, that's to go up, that's to go down. That goes down and around. We need another post that connects it because that'll come through, that goes there. Technically, you could have that just connect to there. This connect. Right to there. Excuse me, that was supposed to go the other way. Bada boom. Alright, and then you being connected, we can connect you off of here. Beautiful. Which means when they come out, they're not competing, they come straight to them. Gotta time that just right. It's like right at the limit. Kind of twisty because I don't want to have to put in another one, but we can move that this way. These do have posts underneath, I hope. Yeah, they do. Ooh, that one did not. Okay. They say you can use these pedestals here, but I never have luck with them. So that's even. One under. Two under. That's too tall. I'll put you there. It should put you just under. Yeah. In which case I should be able to get one more support on here. Dab nabbit. connect anymore, yeah, because too far. I don't know if I can get anything in between it. Maybe that's too far. It might be just right. Will that work? No. Didn't know like it. So, F that. How many we got here? 3. We're gonna have to take 1 out. You're not doing anything. It's obvious because it wasn't helping the other one either. Oh, I didn't do it right. I gotta hit that rock to get a little more air. There we go. Like I said, it's like right on the verge. Alright, this way I can actually still connect the floor and everything. I know I need to put my, what's it called, mine out and everything. I'm gonna do that in a minute. We're not gonna use these storage containers for them, that's for sure. Gotten real quiet now all of a sudden. Alright, we got 3 here, which means go down here. Might allow me to connect it. Hold on. Yeah. Well, I know we could do it earlier. So let me do it now. Yeah. We'll go with the 4. I'm good with 4. You can't do anything else with it over there. Alright. Behind the solar panels. Perfect. 6, 7. We're not gonna get the 8. Alright, that's fine. I'll take 7. Didn't have 7 before, we only had 5. So yeah, that's 2 more, which ups production quite a bit actually. For what we're gonna be doing. And then now we got connected.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
You know, I don't know what's up with you. 40 calories, 50 hydration. Here, we'll just eat a meal pack. There's that. I'll drink you for now. That'll help. Alright. These all are going to be coming out. We need 2 lines. One going for reingestion, and the other one, which that's a main right here. Wait a minute. Here our 3rd input, and then that. Oh, this is our third input sitting right here. How tall are you? How tall are you? Alright. 1, 2. And then, before we forget it, this is the main office storage. Beautiful. Now this guy has to go to another. Well, it would have, but it would fit better there. That's gonna go that way. This guy can. It all fits. If it fits, it ships. So we need to try to connect all 4 of these here. All 3, I should say, inputs. We'll go 1. And we'll go to the next one. Make sure it's the same. 2 down. And then the next one. All the way down. Yeah. Should be alright right there since they're going up. As long as they're not gonna. Yeah. And we need it. That was for this one. This one. 3. Yeah, I think. Perfect. Those are 1 down. These are now 1 up. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I want to hit B, I hit F. When I want to hit F, I hit. Alright, this guy's closest. Gonna go farther. Has to. Ooh. Work out well. To rearrange. Oh, got lucky there. As long as they connect, it doesn't matter which one. Just yeah. Connections too for the other side. Oh, we never put one in for him. No wonder. Oops. Here. Do this. just enough space here. I can get away with it. I wouldn't be meant to do that. Oh, I put him too far away. Mind you, they drop down right there, so yeah, it is gonna drop. That's much better. I got you. Hey, come on, brain. I was like, what direction is it going? That one's connected. I just need to connect this one. No, not well, that might actually work. Still works. And I can still walk between it. Very nice. They are connected. Now we need an exit. It needs the start of its own. Oh, re-ingestation 2 is another one. And we gotta be careful where it's not... Yeah. Which one's the main? That's that and that. So we want the bottom one for a re-ingestation. I don't know why I use that word, but I like it. Okay, we're gonna do this. Right in front of it? Yeah, directly in front of it. Please work. All right. In which case, these will be coming out over here. Should I take them out over here, or should I take them out over here? I almost feel like I should take them out over there for going back through and then send it there, but yeah. So we got one where it needs to go, and then we'll need to split this off to another. You need to go there. Yeah. Oh, he didn't do it. Dab-nabbit. I thought it was keeping the same form. It wasn't. Yeah, because one needs to go back into right here, which will be all those, and then the other one will come back and connect up there. Furnaces right now still have some work to do, so we definitely want them up top. So, and which it'll come back through, feed everything, and then feed back into them anyhow, so that works. Alright. In which case. And then this guy will be going to here for reingestation. That goes to the bottom row. This guy. And that one will work too. Why? There's that brain problem. Look at the wrong thing for the wrong second. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything connected to that right now because we don't have one right here. Remember, scroll wheel. Click your scroll wheel down before you hit left trigger to planet. That's what raises them. And then move your scroll wheel up or down to raise it up or bring it down. Very nifty tip to know. Hey, I mean, it's just relaxing. Building, getting this thing nice and running. I love it because once it's running, it's gonna be good. Then we're gonna FD, connect you. Start the process here. I believe I can fly. Now, if that goes around... Okay, alright. We need this, so we need plates and glass, so we need glass, which means we need helium and that. We'll see if the helium comes. Yeah. Which means we need to make this, so let's get that rolling. We do have one for blocks already made. Yes, there it goes. It's immediately fulfilling that order. Going down the side ramp. This guy needs to be making glass. We'll see if he gets any helium. Where's my block? Good. Why aren't you fulfilling the orders? You're not connected. That's what I was afraid of. I wanted this line. It is that line. Those are connected. They're running. They're running to it. You're connected, aren't you? Yeah. You've got an input source. You're full. You're on media. Oh, you're not blocked. You're blocks, and you just dumped a bunch out. Okay, yeah. All right. So it's working. We need one for the white powder. I don't see that yet. We need it to come out quickly, so white powder. Ding. Alright, white powder's running. Means we're gonna make glass. Which should supply it and bring it back around. Glass. We have a glass. It's connected. Same line it's pulling from. Should be feeding it. It's not. Oh no, it's already fed it. Okay. We're waiting on... Are we getting any helium to here? Big rock, I don't see any helium though. Where's my helium? Why am I not getting no helium? I may have to put in a helium reserve. Yeah, it might be too far. Yeah. Where to put it? I think we'll put them right here and here. That'd be perfect. We'll see if that helps. Allow it to go. Had that issue earlier too. I couldn't get the helium to pull. So... resources. We finally ran out. I have a resource holding block. That's what I did. Got one of those. I already have one. Case. We're gonna put you to something else eventually, probably this guy. Yeah, Kitty's not on there. We already have that sitting right here. And we got this guy, so he can start getting that. We might see him making them and shipping them. I don't know. Yep, there they are. They're coming. Alright, in which case, since he's making all that, let me grab some more out of here. We're officially making our building materials again. Yeah, we're literally not much.
I can use this.
Ruptura activity detected.
Never
I
mind.
recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, something's making those. Nice. I didn't realize I had something making them. Okay, see how fast everything's running though? With multiple things going? Like, Here, we'll go up top. There we go. Row C. We'll get down when the... But look at that. Look how fast everything's shipping. Now if I can get the helium to respond and actually pull up, that would be good. Right at the moment it's not responding. Everything's running very quickly. Love that. Do have those going, sorting, good, good. And they're only going to that, right? They're not going through the entire system all over it again to get somewhere else down, further down in chain. That was the issue I had because I lost track of my tracks and everything. And I was like, which way do they go?
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
We don't want to be right by the window.
The thermal is being incinerated.
I like being the engineer. I'm sorry. I should go out and get that other one, but I'm so excited with how well this is running, I want to get it done. Right now, our furnaces are running just for them. But we need to be able... Actually, yeah, it can send things, I believe, to the others. The fabricators. So we need to put in those cargo storage areas.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So that it's supposed to act like a rebound. Everything be flashing red at the moment. All right. We get back to upgrading to this. Right. Beautiful. one that we will be doing eventually. Can't do that one yet. Don't have the thing for that. We gotta find these. But yeah, we're stuck here at the moment. But we know everything's working because it's all coming back and going through. Except for our healing. Now, they could be damaged. Let's see. Beautiful. We need power. I have a feeling we've been attacked. And we're gonna grab another one. Put it right here. You back into here. Now, without the right power, we're not going to be able to run that. So, go over here and add some more. Put a wind generator in down here. To there now. May have to put in another relay. To get it over there, yeah. have to take them from here into another relay system. I wonder if I can get one to bring it over. Yes, 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 they're moving, they're moving. See them, see them, see them? So yeah, we're gonna sacrifice one of those, and then we could probably find a way to use compensate, because I needed all 20 over there, but this is one of the elements actually. If I counted all 20 and this being part of it, then yeah, okay, we're fine. But yeah, we finally got our helium moving, which means we should be able to see it going into our furnace shortly. Helium's going. Put this guy on high. He's running. Did he just shoot out glass? He did. He's getting helium. This guy is doing this. This guy, we want you doing these. This guy. Right now we're doing all of that. Oh, we have coil and everything? Nice. What does coil take? You know, I think I am making tubes. Those are all making stuff right now. Most of them. Helium's working. Got this, this. We got those set, that. We have a place for tubes. We do. Got that, that. We only got one left over here. Change them as needed, but tubes are there, that is there. Don't have anything making those, I don't believe. Making that, you're making... What are you making? You're making this, okay. Do we have
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Put in 2 more here. That thing gonna start putting out powder. tubes and everything going, so we need to have this guy going for that. And then we can have this guy going. And then we're out. Yeah, we need one, which is my building material. I have to sacrifice it. So I wanted one more furnace, possibly. Oh, these aren't even hooked up, no wonder. Ha ha. Alright, well then if you're not hooked up, we'll hook you up. My guy. Need him being the lowest. Okay, that ain't gonna work. That's two. Regular. Go like that for now. Work. Be regular now. Regular. Beautiful. Grab some food.
Looks good. Good stuff.
There's sometimes aliens over here.
Come to mama.
There's a cave nearby. Don't fall down there just yet. Thinking I'm not gonna. So yeah, we're gonna connect in a couple more. that works. One more, I'll take it. Better than nothing. You know what? Crap. We'll put the wiring. There we go. For now, we'll floor it so I don't fall through anymore. Must have been a save. Good enough. I can access it, at least.